There it is. How's it going, everyone? This is Let's Rank almost every Super Nintendo game. Part 71. We're past. I missed the 69. I can say nice. It's a one-time only thing. But we're beyond the Rubicon. Part 71. How's it going, everyone? Thank you so much for joining me today. Hello to everyone in my chat. Del Focus, My Hero Zero, Fonk, Retro Chris, of course, Altisen, and Ganj. Ooh, Ganj, I have an announcement for you. Obviously. But first, we had to get the promo out of the way because, of course, this episode will be archived over here at youtube.com/@RJLee. Of course, that's where all these videos go when they go live after I'm done this show, which I do over here on twitch.tv/RJLee. Like, comment, subscribe, give me a follow, all that fun business, and notifications every time I go live. Of course, do wish to support me, you can always do so with a Twitch subscription. That gets rid of them pesky ads. Of course, that also gives you all those fun little emotes people love very much. Sometimes there's a bad video game being represented there, but that's okay. Dull Focus doesn't seem to mind. But of course, that all goes towards the double header of bonus streams. One half of that is video game related. The other half of that is the Place LP, which is where I take my guitars back there and I play Rocksmith. The curated 1-2 hours worth of music. Of course, all that fine music provided by the fine folks over at customforge.com. Wonderful custom DLC. Community. I forgot the word community for a hot second. Wonderful custom DLC community. Would not be able to do any of those shows without them. Thank you so much. Of course, I want to bypass all this Twitch business. You can always pass me a tip and or donation. That goes towards the cooking stream fund. There's links down below. Just curious faces. Click here, tip or donate. That just goes to more like towards my personal stream elements page. Do a simple PayPal transaction out of that. Of course, if you're like Retro Chris, which last time we streamed, pass me a very fine $20 tip. Or you can also do 8 gift subs or 2,000 bits. That lets you suggest a Super Nintendo game for yourself for this very show. Let's rank almost every Super Nintendo game. And then I have to play as soon as possible, as long as it is exactly the show, as long as it is not playing someone else's game in the moment, as long as I'm at the very end of the show. You can pick any Super Nintendo game you want. Of course, you want to see a full list of Super Nintendo games that I have played in the past. You can always go to tinyurl.com/SNES ranking. You can see, of course, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, number 1. It's really good. Chrono Trigger right behind it. I think about this all the time. Is this in the right order? I think it is. We would not worry about that user for a little while. They'll focus. But of course, I want to see where the very bottom list and how that shapes out. Oh my god, My Hero Zero.
Yippee yo.
Yippee yay, I say. Hero Zero, thank you for a very kind $10. It's very, very, very sweet of you. Expect no less from America's sweetie. Of course. Why aren't there any Sega games on this list? I don't know. I can't answer that, Font. It's maybe some specific reason why, but I have no idea. Fire Zero, thank you very much for that very kind $10. Very, very much appreciated. Of course, go to tinyurl.com/SNES ranking, Fonk, for the full Super Nintendo list of games. Of course, beside every single game, there's a handy dandy little time-coded, chapter-marked link going exactly to the moment at which I started playing that game. You can go on over to that. It's my personal website. You can see every single game I played for yourself. Go check that out. Of course, it'd be remiss of me to say today, we have another 2 games to play. I'll be spending a decent chunk of time on. First one suggested by Retro Chris, of course, for the very kind $20 tip from last time. We're going to play Phantom 2040, 1995, North American release. I know nothing about this game other than it's got the Phantom in it. And Billy Zane played as the Phantom one time. That's it. I think he's got a ring. Wears like a purple jumpsuit. I don't think the ring does much other than he doesn't shoot lasers or nothing. I don't think. Well, guys, have I played any of the sagas? Like Saga Frontier? Or like... That's the only one I can name. I know there's a whole bunch of others. I have not played. I've never played those games. Romancing Saga? Sure. That sounds familiar. I've never played any of these. I've seen screenshots of them in like old Nintendo Powers, but that's about it. Just get right in there though. It's not wasting any time. Let's load this up. Go over here. Click on that. Click on that. Whoop. Come on, gameplay. You can do it. Oh, what is going on? Hold on. Capture specific window. Yes, this one. Don't capture my cursor, please. Ooh, that's a Billy Zane looking guy, I guess. I said to restart because, of course, this game put out by Viacom New Media. Sure, that's what I'll say to that. The Hearst Corporation must be the rights holder, I guess. Should be hearing some sound now. Wow, this is some extremely American sound processing that I've heard for this music. Also, what is happening? I can't read this text this fast. Illegal activities include smuggling and terrorism. Okay, I've heard enough. Sean 1, leader of Free Orbital. They are not letting you stop to read this. Maximum Inc., corporate fortress of Rebecca Madison. I don't know who that is. Okay, wants to rule Metropia in the world. Oh, there's Billy Zane. I mean, Phantom 2040. Someone has to care. It's true, someone should. I literally know nothing about this superhero. Oh, I forgot I was gonna say a thing. Didn't I? Pause this really quick. 1 second. 1 second, folks. Now that I have your attention. Billy Zane has your attention. I forgot. So we finished Front Mission 3 last week, right? Or not last week. Yeah, no, last week. And then earlier this week, we're taking a week away from those long play series. We're not taking that much of a break, though, because this coming Monday, all right, we're going into Tales of Fantasia. I've said it before. It's not that surprising. Let's fit that correctly. This is Acelia Explored, which that took me a very long time to come up with that name. Right? We're going to be playing Tales of Fantasia for the Super Nintendo using the English translation patch, which I know, yes, not the best quote-unquote translation patch that's out there, but it's the one I remember playing when I was younger, and I have reviewed what is possibly questionable about it. I think we'll be able to do okay with it, right? Because of course, we got to rank this game at the end. It is going to be indeed put on the list for Let's Rank almost every Super Nintendo game. Starting on Monday, July 7th of next week. We're starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so an afternoon start. Not a late evening start like we normally do. 11 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. GMT. Check our local listings, just in case. We'll be starting a brand new starting new game of Tales of Fantasia. I'm going to hope that goes well. I think this will be a long one, right? I don't think it'd be too long. I think this game, Ganj, please remind me if I'm wrong, but it's like this game does have randomized battles and whatnot. I'm also going to be approaching this fairly loosely, right? When we playing this game, it's going to be, I'm going to use fast forward a couple places. I'm going to use rewind. I'm not going to use any cheats. Okay. I think, you know, fast forward rewind is just like time saving measures usually. So I can like, I have to replay sections if I screw something up. So I don't have to like, you know, want to get past some of the grinding that I don't think I'll need to do. I will be approaching it very similarly, where a lot of that stuff I will do off screen, right? I will do off stream. Sorry, not off screen, but like off stream, I will be doing like a grinding and stuff like that, right? So stay tuned for that on Monday. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I'm very, very curious about this game. I have not played it in a very, very long time. I've been wanting to replay it for a very, very long time. But also, from what I remember, I think this game has a really, really amazing story attached to it. Yeah, like, there's a good reason why that, like, here's something I even forget about Tales of Fantasia. It's the first Tales game, right? It has a legacy. It is somehow, weirdly enough, like, held up the stand of to kind of, I guess people would say like would stand up to the test of time of like the whole Tales series. People still talk about this game, right? Should have called the series Wolfstream. No, because I'm not playing every single Wolf Team game. Fuck. I have thought of that. I don't want to play every single Wolf Team game. I think Wolf Team is a pretty interesting developer, but I don't think they're like, they're not the kind of developer I want to like, I'm like deeply interested to deep dive in. Unless, says Double, you know, unless Double Focus, unless this game, unless Wolf Team essentially had like, I don't know, had like some way I could like play PG versions of their games, so I didn't get TOS'd from some of them that they made at one point. Yeah, they became the Tales of Fantasia people eventually, but not always, right? Anyways, stay tuned for that. I think that'll be a lot of fun. All right, let's go back to the game. I had to unpause that. There we go. Great. But first, so why does it say storyline complete? What? Storyline summarize. Is this like, hey, do you want to see the cutscenes or you don't? Let's leave it as complete for now. Just double check the options. Also, I'm going to note this cursor that I'm moving around, extremely laggy for some reason. 10 lives. Let's start. He's like, yeah! I don't know why I thought that was really funny. Also, look at this, like, very detailed, illustrated hand. Good lord. Oh, is this our guy? Metropia University Lab. 2040, it is indeed the future. Okay, I had to hit a button. It's guitar. Professor Archer, I found an old African relic in the ghost jungle. Ghost jungle? Jesus. Can you identify it? This little guy? this little fella here? Later, perhaps. Also, look at the length of this guy's face. I don't want to... Is he an elf? He's got them elf ears. Maybe. I don't know. not that this guy's face is very, it's, you know, this guy's also got a long face. A lot of forehead. I'm really curious about... I said later. As I recall, you have homework to do. Okay, Dad. Relax. Also, how old am I? Why do I have homework? Am I in high school? Sure, it's acting strange. I wonder if... Oh! Also, like, look at these cutscenes. Like, this is actually not bad. Wait, Did I transform, like, willingly, or... Also, what the fuck just happened? Maximum building. No access. Okay, well. Jeez. Okay. How do I know what I can go to and what I can't go to? Just lair. No access. Well, what do I have access to? It's the university. That's it. I can't even go to the street. All right. Well. UI is my passion. Yeah, like, that did not need to be a free-moving cursor. Okay. All right, I got a gun. Also, it's got ammo. Got a directional... Okay, this is where we just were. Oh, well, we can go in, I guess. Also, I have a somersault jump. Like, I think I'm playing Metroid or something, but this is not a Metroid jump. It's like... He's just always somersaulting. Like, a lot. A lot. You know? Oh, okay. That fire hurt too. Metroidzania. Without focus, come on. Metroidzania was just right there for the picking. I don't know why you wouldn't say that. Anti-boredom, how's it going? Yeah, I'm a screw attack, except you don't bounce around a lot, right? Alright, well. Also, look at this guy's wall. I'm so buff in this thing. Also, what did I just pick up? Okay, what's X do? Oh! What is this? What are we doing here? Oh, it's... Wait! It's a grappling hook. That's fun. If I let go... Okay, I can let go of... X button. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I can't do anything up here, but... Also, it's like got the shortest range on it, but... It's fine. Oop. Am I in a boss room? Oh, well, hello. Okay. Guess I can grapple onto this stuff. Grappling hook does nothing to enemies, it seems. Also, that is not something I had to walk through. Oh, well. Shooting that stuff does nothing, it seems. Ow. Also, I love that I can just keep crouching. Ow. Am I even hurting? Oh, Jesus. Am I even hurting that thing? Let's rewind. Let's rewind. Let's rewind that one. Can I only, like, shoot it from the front? Is that what's going on here? Also, boy, I would love some health pickups. You know? Okay, that's nice. It's like when you die, you just respawn on the spot. Seems. So it does seem to auto-fire, so I don't need to, like, jam this button non-stop. Just good? I guess? Hitting somebody but with a truck is non-lethal. You know, look. What did I just pick up? We're in a cutscene. I don't even know what I picked up. Bad news, Guran? I'll say Guran. University exploded after I left. I'm having the computer trace a license plate number of Biots? Billy Zane. I'm pretty sure that's a slur. What are we saying here? That fled the scene. And what of Archer? He disappeared. Hope he's alright. Look, the hypercruiser is owned by... Oines? Is that an O? O-I-N-E-S Industries? Oines? Sure. Yeah, Antiforum is thinking exactly how I feel. It's like, good news! Everyone blew up, but at least I left before it happened. What? That's the warehouse district. Okay. Wait, is that the whole level? I can go back there if I want, it seems. But I can also go to Lair and Ghost Jungle if I wanted. Or the Industrial Zone. Biological, optical, transputer. I don't think that's what's being said. Guess we're going to the warehouse and docks? Yeah, the Ghost Jungle's in town. Why? I don't know. Also, the fact I can like walk backwards every single time here is kind of fun. Oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that stuff. You don't... Okay, so grappling hook is also on A, it seems. Oh, I have a double tap and run, it seems. Oh, God. This control's a little funny. I'm not gonna lie. Like... If you press down, he crouches, but if you go to the diagonals, he walks. And it's not like a crouch walk either, right? Like obviously hitting left or right here, that moves normally, but if I hit the diagonals as well, like, it also walks? I don't like that one bit. I'm not saying you shouldn't move. It's just more like... It's a little awkward, because also you can also do a double tap to run. So like, if I double tap these like diagonals, he also takes off running. That feels bad. Also, I don't know what I'm doing in this warehouse, but also that box just exploded. I would love some health. But this game definitely doesn't want to give me any. Oh, come on. I saw there was like a health pack somewhere back here. I think I just got some. Right, I have a grappling hook. Well, there's nothing there. Shit. His legs remind me of Earthworm Jim. Okay, I kind of see where you're coming with that. Just tiny ass legs and giant body, right? A very Blasto-esque body, which is even more specific of a callback anti-board. Can't always tell what's a wall here and what's not, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Also, what am I doing? What's happening? Stop sniveling, Sean. Warehouse will explode where the police investigate. Countdown sequence has begun. Wrong saying, that's a Samus jump. It's not a I mean, it looks like it. But like I said, it's not Metroid jumps here. You jump straight up and down without even pressing a direction. It still does the somersault. Archer, scheduled for termination. Oh no. Bring back the Black Panther tracker or die like a dog. I like the Black Panther. What's happening? Power down, Tin Man. It was too easy to pass up. I chat, but I'm meeting. I don't know who any of these characters are. This game sure is making an assumption that I do. Do I need to be like a fan of like the Phantom to play this game? Just have to say I got this game after I watched there was an animated television oh my god. Retro Chris, I had no idea. Purple Boy, how's it going? I've heard enough. Graft? That's the first time I've heard this guy's name. Phantom, those are the last words I'll ever hear. Okay. This is gonna be a boss fight? Okay, we're fighting a mech. What happens if I run out of ammo? Nope, can't do that. Can't do that. Also, this is annoying. It's like, I can't do like a full jump. You have to do like little half jumps. Oh god. Wait, can I do this? Oh. Kind of. Yeah, there we go. Found, almost, sort of, kind of found the tech. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, now we're gaming. Ow. Ugh. Ow. Okay. Like shooting the head now? What's going on? No, shooting the legs. Yeah. This is not ideal, to say at least. What happens if I run out of ammo? I feel like I'm about to run out of ammo. With how much, like, this is taking. Come on. At least I got my ammo back, I guess. Ow. Nope, it's like you can only grapple on walls like from the side, which is real silly. I can't like grapple this like ceiling from the very bottom. Did I do it? I think I did it. Wait, did I pick that thing up? I feel like I didn't. I did. You know what really makes sense? A skull next to a health bar. It's his logo. The Phantom's logo is a fun skull, Hardboy Boy. I know that much. Because I know that from the Billy Zane movie. Where's Archer and why does Maximum Inc. want him dead? I don't know. And what about that panther? Yeah, what about that panther? Don't worry, it'll soon become extinct, and so will you! Well. Man, reusing this explosion. It's a cool effect. The doctor is in! Who is this person? Forcers, any hints to who blew the university lab and warehouse to nanobits? Phantom was seen fleeing both these crimes. Also, look at that dog. Now we're here. Okay, I guess I got some health, which is good. I'm kind of surprised this game hasn't thrown like... gun upgrade at me yet or something like this? I think this is kind of a pea shooter, I'm not gonna lie, right? I can at least appreciate, like, the control is fairly direct. It's not, you know, it's no, like, acceleration on any of the jumps. The only problem I have with it pretty much is, like, when I'm crouched, I can, like, still walk forward, hitting diagonals. It should safeguard, either safeguard against that or have, like, a walking crawl instead or something like this. The fact that all these boxes explode and can hurt you is kind of a pain in the ass, but that's fine. Metroidzania? What do you mean Metroid? What's the no part of this, Arbor Boy? I get the joke you're making because I also made the same joke. Also, I am sure picking up a lot of ammo and not needing to use all of it. Not a Metroid. I see. I see. Mars trackers in the industrial sector. Gunship arrives there shortly. Good. Ready your troops for battle. Okay. I'm guessing these are all characters from the cartoon. That it's so weird. You can go like in and out of sequences like this. Wait, did that cost me life? I think that cost me a life, right? That does cost you life. Jeez. Okay, well, we're not doing that. Also, the fact these guys are like, ah! When you shoot them, they're like, ah! No contact damage, it seems, at least. But boy, am I still eating a lot of hits. They sure don't drop a lot of ammo, that's for sure. I mean, health. Sorry. They done spawning? Yeah, this feels more like a Contra. This game is not Metroid. This is absolutely not Metroid. I did do a tiny bit of research before I started this game to trying to, like, oh, Black Panther. Black Panther. I love your movie. Oh, that hurts you. I'm not going to walk into that. Can I press down and jump? No, you cannot. Well. How do I get this? I want to get this. How do I get this? I want that health. Can't jump on any of this. Okay, well, let's run somewhere else. That wasn't health, it seems. What are we doing? What are we doing? If it's not a Metroid, how come there's so many good portmanteaus? I'm not gonna dignify that. There's definitely like an exploration element here, which is neat. But it doesn't seem like core to the gameplay, you know? Also, it's like, you know, for it to be a proper Metroid, it would need to have, like, more gadgets. Abilities, one might say, right? God. It's like, it's gotta have more than just this very basic pea shooter. Granted, it's very early in the game, but I did fight a boss. Oh my god, okay, I paused and look at all this stuff. All right. Maybe there is something here. I have a punch? I'm sorry? I have a punch? Oh wow, look at that. Look at a sick kick. It's like a Kung Lao dive kick. wow, and you get a slide kick? Okay. This kick is not good. I'm not gonna lie. It's a nice glide at least. You know? I want to like traverse a map. Worst dive kick? I don't know. I don't know if I'd say worst. So I just dove right into that fire. It ate all my damage. Wave gun? Okay. What else we got here? Breaker. That's what I picked up off that enemy. That fire retardant bullet or pellets? I mean, that did the trick. Can I put these on? Okay, so you can put any of these things on Y or X. Why they didn't put it on A as well, I don't know, but like A seems to permanently be your grappling hook. What's this? Oh, these are first aid kits. Okay. Energy aid kit, armor, invisibility, explosive pellets, super explosive, Shadow Panther, ooh. A boomerang, a homing missile, spread gun, that could be useful. Alright, well, what's this breaker? Some kind of, it's almost like a dart sort. Ow. I like how my game froze when I hit this guy with that. I guess it's like I'll just look at it as like some kind of explosive dart. Okay. Well, I just fell through that. Again, because it's like the diagonals make you move, which very annoying. Everything uses ammo, it seems, so that's probably why it gives you so much, although, like, I still look at it as, like, a little excessive compared to, like, how much health you get. Come on. I have to shoot those things to break through these walls, but don't appear to be on the right side, so let's just keep moving. Jeez. Can I use my fire retardant pellets? You can. That seems to always give you health, which is interesting, I guess. Come on. I'm a little lost, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is obviously not the way. An idea for a line that Bobby could say on the King of the Hill sequel that would instantly stop me watching it. Sure, honk. I would never stop you, if that makes you feel any better, I guess. Can I get through this? This feels like I should be able to get through this, right? Can I use, like, my breaker to, like, break this wall? No. It seems. Answer is no. Show inventory. Show weapons. Okay, so I guess there are two different things. I only have any... These are only weapons that I have. Okay. You know, I've been here before. I came this way, actually. It's a dead end. I feel like I missed something probably early on in the level. I'd make some guesses. Ow. Enemies seem to just respawn, which is not good for me. Oh, right, that's up there. I mean, I can these fires out for days. At least it gives me health back. Wait, there was something up there. The fact that grappling hook doesn't work on ceilings is real not good. Not my favorite. Okay, so I probably need to unlock that, but how do I get in there? I have no clue. Wait, I need to get the 4 to get the 3? I'm sorry? That's not how this is supposed to work. Shit, I think this is the beginning of the level, isn't it? Oh my god. Retro, what the Retro Chris? Hold on a second. Hold on a second, okay? Hold on a second. Retro Chris. What the hell are you doing? Retro Chris. You didn't need to do that. Retro Chris, first and foremost, thank you very much, obviously. But like, holy jeez. Holy jeez, okay? Yeah, look. That's gonna go a long way to help me, I will say. Okay. But like, holy jeez. I'm speechless. So, 250 is steep to get Artie to say nothing bad about the Phantom. Retro Chris, I almost don't know what to do with that. But also, thank you so much. That. Okay, look. Retro Chris, that I guess, yeah. Retro Chris, obviously that entitles you to a lot of Super Nintendo game choices for a while. So we'll talk. We'll talk about that later. No, we're not playing Super Godzilla 12 times. Retro Chris, thank you so much. Obviously, on my heart. That's gonna go a long way for a lot of things, right? In terms of the game stuff, we'll talk about that privately, obviously. Thirdly to that, my god. Again, I'm speechless. Thank you so much. I mean, that's gonna go towards the cooking stream, I guess. Right? It's all gonna go towards that. Thank you more privately. Let's keep this show moving, I guess. Holy moly. Retrorist, thank you yet again. You know what's funny? The first thing I thought was like, wow, that's going to be a lot of Rocksmith VIP tokens. It's fine. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Retro Chris. That is very, very kind of you to say. Oh my god, I burnt up out here. Did I get this all right? I think I did. Anyways, okay, good. This looks right. This looks right. Also, it's funny, I keep dropping these fire pellets out of nowhere as if it's going to do me any good. When realistically, all I'm doing is I just want to try and hit this button, my grappling hook. Also, how do I get in there? I probably need to drop down from top, right? am still shocked. Someone is as generous as you, so thank you, Retro Chris. I'm consistently shocked anytime anyone decides to give me any amount of money, obviously. But yeah, that's stupendous. I almost feel bad taking it, obviously, right? I know I shouldn't. And I'm very, very grateful. So thank you. Also, how did this guy get in here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Also, I feel like I've been here before. Crap. Okay. I feel like... No, I've been here before. No, I blew up a couple other numbers, didn't I? But will it be relevant? I think I got like the number 4, right? Didn't I? Oh, look at... How come I can grapple onto this ceiling? But I couldn't get on the one before. Oh, crud. It's wild that the Phantom becomes an edutainment game. Look. No, wait. Shit. This door's still locked. What did I unlock before then? Oh my god. Can I go somewhere else? Let's go somewhere else. Will it even let me? Probably not, right? And wait, Industrial Zone 1? I was just in 2. Right. This guy. Can I go? Is there anything up? No, I can't. There's no... This is... The layout of this game is very confusing. Oh, okay. Is this something I can... What am I supposed to... Retro Chris, do you have any idea where I'm supposed to go in this game? That Black Panther guy just ran off. I probably have to chase him somehow, right? I'm so lost. I'm assuming progress stays, right? Yeah, that thing stayed blowed up, so sure. That's a pit as it shakes out, so we're not going down that. Son of a bitch. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh. Let's try this again. Okay. We got that. That's probably good. Okay. That made a bridge. It's okay. I've been here. Okay. I've been here before. Antomor says, oh my god, I'm finally done work for the week. Oh god. Gonna pick up beer and snacks to celebrate. Hope you're... Hey, by all means, anti-boredom. You have... Yeah, if some of y'all have a long weekend, I hope you enjoy it. That's what I'll say, right? you know, take the time for yourself. Y'all are worth it. Oh, definitely should take that time when it's afforded to you, right? Still so lost. It's like that's something that looks like something I need. How do I get it? I have no clue. These levels are definitely like more maze-like than I would have expected. Also, there's that 4. Which... Come on. Nope. This grabbing hook is like... I think it just needs more range on it, right? To make it useful. It's like... It's very ambiguous for like what I can connect to and what I can't, right? Also, how am I supposed to get in there? I can't get through here, right? I don't think these breakers will do it. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me, right? You have to be kidding. It just took more than... Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that worked. Now it's making me question like every wall I've ran into this entire game. It's like, do any of them look half partially broken or not? Nope, these all look to be fine. Fuck. Come on. Wait, that one looks kind of broken. Also, I can't just shoot with my normal gun, right? You can. So what's the point of the breaker? Why is it called a breaker then? Ah! What if they had put yellow paint on all the things it can connect to? That'd be helpful. In this game, it'd be actually quite helpful, actually, if I'm being honest. Yeah, you're right. I would need to watch the cartoon first to know what's really up with that. You're right. You're right. Okay, so I had to find the 3 somehow. I got the 4, which is... Oh my god, this flame jet. What are these random flame jets just everywhere for? Like, come on. Wait, is that wall breakable? Doesn't look like it. Get out of here. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. It's an extra life. So we got the 3. Oh god, I don't want to go down here, actually. That looks breakable. Now we're back in Industrial Zone 2, I guess. The cartoon's really good. I gotta see who did it. I have no clue. Jeez, a lot of enemies all of a sudden. So is there anything I can break through here? Or is this it? Is this all that's in this room? I think that's all that's in this room. Well. Okay. That's the start of the level again. I don't want to do that. there. The only spot I know of that's left to go is the spot where I just broke this open, right? There's no progress here! Where's the door? Is there like a... Ow! Ow. Ow. Where am I supposed to go? There's gotta be like a broken wall somewhere or something, right? You have been making your own map on grid paper? This, look, this game is not conducive to maybe grid paper, right? This level design, not exactly like Metroid in that way, obviously. So hold on, video game. I'm trying to adjust my headphones. Where am I going? So lost. One thing I will say is I love Metroidvania is this is the most Tommy Tallarico-ass music in a Metroidvania. Yeah, that does sound about right. Also, like, the sprites are really big, which looks fine. I actually don't mind how this game looks by any stretch. But this game is also like... with the sprites being as big as they are, you run into enemies really, really, really easy. Okay, we're back here again. Ow. It's like, is there anything I missed out here on the ship? That guy just came out of the ground. Can't go down there. I'm just getting shot like crazy. What am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing? I'm so lost. Yeah. Like, these things look like they should be ledges, perhaps? I don't know. There's a one up there. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. Ugh. Oh, just barely caught that. Wait, there's more up there, it seems. Okay. This is not how you're supposed to do this, right? Like, oh my god. Oh, oh, come on! Oh my god, I made it. I made it. I made it. This looks breakable. I don't even know if I was supposed to do it like that, but we're here. Oh, there's nothing up here. Why did it let me in here? Why did you let me in here? Wait, there is a thing. There's a health pack. I think that's a health pack. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, I didn't realize the pipe had burst, I guess. Oh my god. I guess I'll use one of these. I have like a bunch, don't I? 6 of them. I don't know how that pipe burst. It just sort of did. So I'm like, okay. Oh, hello. Well, that's not good. Nope, I can't reach that. Is there anything I'm gonna miss? No, not down here. I can't put this out as much as I wish I could. Ah, jeez, we're just down here again. Oh my god. Could you please? Oh, hello. Jesus. This is a lot to contend with. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not having a bad time. For what it's worth. No. It's just like, why am I doing any of this? You know, like, obviously I don't have it. Okay, well, there's that guy again. Great. Do we make some progress? That sure looks like a first aid kit down there. Oh, well. Okay, there's nothing down. There's nothing down there, it seems. Can I? Nope. This seems untenable. We're not going after this. We're not going after this. Oh my god. I'm just trying to make this jump, y'all. Jesus. There we go. I don't even know how I did that, but I'll take it. I don't know, like this level is kind of neat. It's like, hey, what if you're in like future space traffic, right? It's like, sure, I guess. God. Wait, hold on. God. Just run. Just run. Just run, right? Hear that Jaguar just go wow all of a sudden. Okay. Wait, I don't want to go down here. This seems bad. Okay, we're doing a boss fight now. Oh no, we got netted. Well, at least there's no contact damage. Okay, maybe there's a little bit. I think I found the secret. Let's use a gun that maybe does a little more damage. Oh, wow, look at that. I can shoot both guns at the same time. Also, I guess I got a new power-up. What did I get? More fun, folks. Rush Hour. The Phantom attacked a citizen. Where does this guy get off? Also, who is this guy? See, stealing the only Black Panther alive. Let's hear from ex-military leader Mars. Who's the main bad guy, I think? Just crash into something? City's unsafe as long as that purple lunatic is loose. This guy seems like a newscaster or something. So that's Mark Hamill. Okay. I guess I can sort of see it. He's the Phantom's boss at his news job. J. Jonah Jameson type. Combat biots illegal? Again, seems like a slur. Pollution problems caused by new biot factories? More to come when the political summit meets at its secret location. Who is that guy? I feel like my brain hurts from thinking about, like, just trying to parse all these characters and what the heck is supposed to be the through line on any of this? Riots break out. Roving gangs terrorize survivors. What entertainment. Remember, if I didn't see it, it didn't happen. That's grim. I guess it is the future. Chapter 2! I didn't even realize we... Okay. This game has chapters. Yeah, I guess I need to watch the cartoon. Harbo Boy, you're right. Moines, I still don't know how to pronounce that. Industries is a front for Maximum Inc. Sean One's research project. And Maximum has... You could put any words you want in a phrase, in a combination, if you want. I didn't understand a single word being said here. None of these nouns make any fucking sense. Do you think Jack Archer and Jack Reacher are related? I mean, I don't watch that show either, so probably just as confusing to me. So the Panther bring him to just so... Okay. Greetings! I am Mr. Cairo! Who the hell are you? You're just literally people appearing out of thin air. In exchange for your Panther, I offer your friend's whereabouts. Also, I guess I have a pet panther now? Who should I get the Black Panther? Why don't you just keep it? Doesn't he have a pet panther? Wow, look at this cool password. I'm sure I'll remember this. Use this path to return you to this point in the story. They need an editor. They need an editor. Phantom's Lair. Also, I just have this cage over my head. No button. I can't jump or anything. Am I, like, making a choice? I don't know, Garon. That was my only lead to Archer. Is that, like, would I have gotten different dialogue had I picked the weird guy? What do I want to keep the Panther? Maybe evolved a woman of the humans for humans group tipped me off to an unauthorized military project. There's so much happening. Gang leaders hostage. The ruins lie beyond this secret exit. Locate the valve to lower the sludge levels to find his hideout. Okay, I love a sewer level, I guess. Also, I could talk to him again. Can I use this? I don't know what I'm using. Is this just the world map? Yeah, it is. Let's back up. We're in the ghost jungle now! You know, level design is hard, right? Level design is hard. You know, based on like what do you put on screen as, you know, like indicators for where you should be going? How do you space a platform for how high you can jump? If you give a person a grappling hook, what kind of ways are you going to make them going to use traversal? Right? Why would you have a person use a grappling hook? Why would you give them the power to go anywhere on a map? How do you decide what's a barrier and what's not? There's a 2 here. I guess I can unlock some pathways. Is it fun to use a grappling hook, even? Why would you put legend? Look, I'm not going to hyper-criticize this game. Oh, there's just cool, a dead end. Yeah. Or are there more, like, busted up walls that I can shoot that I'm not aware of? Also, how do I get back? Look, I like a... Oh my god. I like a grappling hook as much as the next person. Obviously. Obviously. But, like... Bionic Commando is one of my most favorite NES games of all time. Right? That is a good-ass grappling hook. That is for sure. But it's like, you're very clearly given signifiers for like where you're going and why you're going places. Even for a game as sparse as Bionic Commando. Listen, all level design is an act of communication. It's true. That is absolutely true. Also, this game has a codex. Alex Sapien, leader of the Humans for Humans. Scientist that was once involved with research for Maxim Inc. until he found out that Rebecca plans to... Who's Rebecca? Plays more than half the workforce of Metropia with biots. I can relate. It's too real. Stop Maxim and its biot factories. I'm assuming biot just means robots? I guess? Relation to phantom enemy. What does that mean? Anonymous and unfeeling biological optic transputer systems, as Ponk mentioned earlier, are frequently used by Maxim Inc. to perform dangerous and powerful tasks. Heavily armored, built-in weaponry, modular design, quickly reconfigures to battle conditions. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, it's kind of incredible this is even here, right? Yeah, I also thought it was a slur for biotics. Here's us. His father was the 23rd Phantom. That's fun. Triads. There's no way this is... Okay. 3 women with supernatural powers mutated by a military experiment. I guess that technically is a triad. 3 of something. Yeah, Retro Chris. It's on. Today, look, today's been hard, right? So... Where am I going? I guess I can go any of these places. Where did the guy say I should go again? No, I don't want to do this anymore. Where'd this guy say to go? Shit. Didn't say. Are we going to the ruins? I've been to the University already. The industrial zone, we were just there, right? It was supposed to be a sewer or something. We gotta, like, hit a switch to reduce the sludge, right? I don't know. Maybe that's in the ruins? This guy's just up here out of nowhere. What's an explosive pellets is what we got. Okay. I just fell on my head. It's real fun. So they can block my shots now, it seems. Okay. Like how I could shoot that door open. So why am I going in this direction? Right? This game is not like a very like this is not a go to the right kind of game, right? So running out of ammo, it seems. This replenish that? It does. Okay, good. So why am I shooting them, right? Oh god! Crap. Could go even higher if I wanted, I guess. Ow. This really does look and sound like a Tommy Tallarico joint. I mean, I know where that sentiment comes from, but I'm gonna say not quite. You know? This game sounds a lot like this game I'm thinking of. Ah, shit, I don't have that. This game sounds a lot like Spider-Man and X-Men in Arcade's Revenge. It's obviously very American style sound effect work, right? Or like, not composition, that's what I'm looking for. Instrumentation, perhaps? Also, I saw a thing. So, I don't know. Can't get in there. Okay, well. How do these walls break? Wait, can I go down this? No. Oh, you can! Okay. Oh, that's... I mean, that's the sludge that was named previous. Guessing we can't come down here. Not yet. See if we can find said switch to reduce the sludge level. This one's just got a big X on it, or square, or skull, whatever. That leaves the level. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm just shooting all these walls. There we go. It's like there's got to be something destructible here, right? I don't know how I would have found out if that was destructible or not. It looks very similar, obviously. Also, what number of that did I just blow up? That was a 1. Is there a 1 somewhere else that I... Oh my god, you could have put an exit here, right? You could have. You could have, but you didn't. So how the fuck am I supposed to get out of here now? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, I busted up a 1. I think it was a 0 when I was all the way to the left, I think. So let's try going this way, I guess. Ow. Ow. Fuck, I just exited. Which I was very much trying not to do before. So this car is just appearing out of thin air. Oh no, I'm out of energy, so I only got my cool punch left. Right, and this cool jump kick. Oh, I can kick the guy. I can kick the guy. Nope, shit. There we go, we got the guy. So I can't believe that still. Oh, he comes back? What the fuck? I thought he was like a boss, but I guess. Oh my god, that box just killed me. So now these ninjas are yellow? Is there any way to get in here? I don't know. I don't care. It's fine. Oh, it's the roof? Eh, it's fine. We don't need it. I should use a better thing. Right? Oh, that's just a bomb you throw down. It's like a mine? Okay. It's funny because like these shots don't feel like extremely powerful to like opening things necessarily. Oh, but they explode, so it kind of looks like they do, but they don't. they don't quite. Also, it's just a... Oh, it's not a dead end. Here we go. That delay on the enemies just then going like, huh? Looking around, then going, ah! That guy just dropped out of nowhere. Is there... Nope. This looks like, yeah, a key card of some kind, right? Oh! Sludgy! Oh, God. This is new. We're in the battleship factory now. This thing at least seems to be like pausing enemies in their tracks, which is sort of interesting. Does this thing blow up? Sure doesn't seem like it. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue. I have no clue, y'all. Is there like a ground I'm supposed to break? What's happening? Nothing here seems breakable. But this is like... Do I need like a bomb? Explosive pellets, perhaps? I cannot shoot them forward, so... Probably not. I don't know how to get on the other side of this wall. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. I can't get back out of here either. How do I... Okay, okay. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I think we just did a little bit of a circle. That's okay. Nope. I can't get through that. Okay, fine. Is this... Alright, this is where Harpo always said you could break through the ceiling. Great. That's where I, like, busted up that wall. Oh, not these guys again! Wait, there's stuff above. Just run. Just run. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, you can't even fully jump them. Okay, so we broke down one of the barriers there. Let's hope to God there's something else. Shit, this is still here? It's just dead end, right? Oh, that guy just... Oh, God! That guy just falls out of nowhere. Is there, like, a breakable that I'm missing, perhaps? Can't jump down here. This is probably not breakable here. Okay, okay, this is good, but... How long have I been playing this so far, Retro Chris? Wow, I've been playing this for a while, huh? It kind of breezed by, I'm not gonna lie. This game is confounding, but also has ideas, right? Has ideas. Retro Chris, yes, you have mentioned Metal Wars before. I have it on my list of games that I was going to play for sure. It's like LucasArts tried to make a Cybernator game for some reason, right? Anyways, let's talk about this game first. This game clearly has ambitions, right? As all good games should, right? I mean, not every game needs ambitions. Some games can just be very satisfying. I talked a lot about this last time, right? When I talked about how much I didn't like to play Crystal Beans from Dungeon Explorer. Something I rewatched out of that when I was doing like some audio editing stuff. Something I didn't mention is like there's like there's like not everything needs to be like artful, right? Which I praised highly, obviously, in that discussion. But like something being very satisfying can be a whole other reason why you enjoy or want to play a game, right? Satisfaction for whether it's like coming out of the aesthetics, coming out of completing objectives, coming out of sound design, music, all that stuff. A lot of that counts as aesthetics, obviously, right? Game feel. This game shooting an incredible shot is what I'll say. Like, this game wants to obviously encompass a lot of like what the show is probably doing. Retro Chris, I'm going to need your help on that. How well does this game represent the show? I'm assuming like overall design of how it looks and stuff, it's probably trying to really aim for that. But boy, it just throws you into the deep end, right? It's like, there's a crisis! A giant explosion in the library or university, and you're like, okay. And it just... so many nouns hit the screen after that moment. And I'm like, I don't know who any of these people are. Or why, like... I just assume everyone I ran into was a bad guy, which maybe there's nuance there, but this game could do better for like a setup, you know, in terms of like understanding some of these characters. If it's just like, if it knows its audience for like, hey, we know if you watch the cartoon, you're gonna want to play this. It's like, then great. But if you're not, obviously it's going to impact how accessible it is. It's not saying that you need to do that, but even by modern video game standards, I'm just like, I don't understand what's happening. While the backstory of Phantom 2040 is exactly the same as the backstory of the television series, the video game does not specifically enact any of the series episodes, but instead borrows elements from various... Okay, so it's like actually trying to jam-pack like multiple episodes into the game. That's an even harder task. Here's the problem that I have with this game. I don't like the level design, right? I think the level design is quite... misguided, I'll even say. I don't mind how it controls, you know? That big somersault jump sure is real Metroid-like. But even when I mentioned where, like, you know, aside from that thing where you hit the diagonals and you kind of run forward out of that, makes it really easy to like double tap into a dash when you don't want to. That part kind of sucks. But like, I overall don't mind how it controls. Just otherwise, it's kind of like a Contra, right? I can see why some people say there's like Metroid elements here, but it's, you know, the format is obviously a little bit different. But I don't see Metroid out of this, you know? Like, other than being a character platform action game. Action platformer, if you prefer. Just like The Mask. We're not talking about The Mask anymore. Yeah, it's very, very confusing where to go and what to do. Like, that's kind of the thing that's missing here, right? It's like... I mean, obviously, Super Metroid is a very, very, very good video game. You get a map! Right? Metroid 1. I've talked a lot about how much I love Metroid 1. You don't get a map in that game. But you still get a very good idea of where to traverse when you play that game enough, right? It's not a matter of like, you know, smacking your head against the wall in terms of like understanding like what you're supposed to be doing and where you're supposed to be going. When I was younger, definitely, because the nascency of video game development when Metroid 1 for the NES was first released, you know, people don't understand design cues in that era the same way we understand them even today. But this game came out, what year was it again? Yeah, 1995. We would have had some understanding of what those design cues were like as an audience for video games, right? Especially the sickos. Yeah, it just needs some pointers. Or like, even in your menu, something that told you like, you want to look for this. You know what game had great pointers? That game had terrible pointers. This game doesn't have upgrades that section off areas, just make obstacles easier or stronger. Yeah. It also doesn't do a good job of telling you what they actually even do, right? I had to try them out, which is fine, but now I'm just assuming, oh, these are just different offensive weapons, right? And that's not very good. It's like, great, I have these fire retardant pellets. Yeah, great. Now I can douse this fire so I don't accidentally run into it again. That's it. And it gave me health, which actually was what I was mostly using it for, if I'm being quite honest. But yeah, there's something about this game. It's like, okay, sorry. let me use the Metroid parlance again, since so many people seem to be using Metroid as an inspiration for influence of this game, or like as a comparison point. There's a joy to the exploration of Metroid 1 for the NES, right? The layout of those levels, the power-ups you get that help you traverse those areas to come back to them, even if it's something as simple as like missiles for a missile door, right? There's a satisfaction to that, and that in itself is an artistry. There's not a whole lot of that happening in this, right? It's not very fun to just look for where the broken walls are all the time in these very maze-like areas, especially when they look so similar, right? Not only do they look so similar, but it's like, again, I mentioned how like the camera is very close in, which is great for seeing these very big sprites and stuff, but it makes the map traversal that much more difficult and to parse, right? Like, I'm not saying it needs yellow paint necessarily, but it needs something a little more than like, we're going to add a little bit of a crumble to this wall. It had sound effects when you shoot it, which was good, but it's like, it puts them in like every direction too. So it's like, I don't know. It seems like it's not. It doesn't quite understand. Like, you know when you play Doom? You know when you don't know where to go in Doom and you're like, I feel like there should be a door that unlocks here. It's probably a hidden door. So I'm just going to walk along this wall and just keep hitting the use button. So you walk up, it goes, and whatever, right? It's not fun to do, right? That's not fun to do. There's something wrong with your map design if a user starts doing that, right? This game almost makes that meat and potatoes in terms of how you should be like looking to go where next, right? Like, even like if for the few levels that I played, it seems like it wants you to like destroy those terminals that unlock like the numbered doors, which is fine, but it should at least like, hey, give me some kind of marker to tell me where the next one is, or like lead me in the right direction, because I'm like jumping back and forth between even like loaded like map segments to even know, it's like, am I even in the right one? And I have no idea, right? Again, there's something here. The fact that they, again, very ambitious, right? But doesn't really, none of these puzzle pieces quite fit together very well, right? The fact that I even had like a codex, like check out all this cool lore and all this background information, that's amazing, right? It's a ton of like character art, all those character portraits, all the different like, again, here's the problem, like I couldn't tell who was a good guy and a bad guy in this game. Never seen the cartoon, which in some ways is indicative, right? If they're literally saying it's like, no, you gotta watch the cartoon, it's like, well, what if someone doesn't, right? What if someone doesn't? Well, welcome back, April. Oh, that sounds great. I could go for a burger right about now. I might make a hot dog later, or a sausage on a bun, perhaps. Ooh. Mini pizzas? Oh, anti-boredom. Now you're going all out. After 2040 is an interesting game. I think it needs a lot of help. It needs more time in the cooker, right? Oh, you saw that Kenji video, Fog? How to make like juicier but like thinner burgers. I think it's Smash Burger. Fog, if you want to listen to Kenji's podcast recently with him and Deb Perlman, They did a hamburgers episode. It's really quite good. I highly recommend it. It's great. It's a great episode. They basically come to the consensus the smash burger is the best hamburger you can make, right? And how to make it at home, right? You know, they go through all the details, like what's the kind of beef you want to buy, what kind of ratio for fat, right? All that good stuff. It's good. It's good stuff. Deb Perlman has some contentious opinions on what makes for a good burger. It's all good, Retro Chris. Thank you so. Hey, Retro Chris, again. Like, I'll talk to you later, but like, thank you so much. That's like ridiculous donation, right? I'm super thankful. So, talk more about it later. Thank you again. Let's rank this game. Let me just copy and paste this thing really quick. Phantom 2040, 1995. I think, let's start from the bottom. This game is better than Pit Fighter. Jesus. This game is, you know what? There was a moment where I was like, this game and Batman Forever almost have a lot in common in terms of the overall level design and traversal, but like, no, like Batman Forever is far worse, right? When it comes to its action, Phantom 2040 is far and away better than Batman Forever. It's also far and away better than Super Godzilla. Yeah, I said it. It's true. It's true. It's better than Addams Family. Better than Tom and Jerry. No kind of. Oh, there's only taste here, Delphogos. Taste and science. The science of taste, even. This is better than Star Trek Deep Space Nine. I'll say that much. That game's action is not good. This game is better than David Crane's Amazing Tennis. This game is better than Artie Lightfoot. It's better than Jeopardy. Is Phantom 2040 better or worse than Spider-Man and the X-Men in Arcade's Revenge? Yeah, I think it's better. Also, I forgot to mention, I went back to play more Crystal Beans from Dungeon Explorer. I found some like hidden characters in this game and stuff. I thought that was kind of interesting. Hey, it's Kaon. I played more of this. The gameplay doesn't get any better, if I'm being quite honest. But yeah, when Retro Chris had previously mentioned, like, hey, depending on which character you pick, like the game can be easier and or harder. And it's like, I definitely started to see that. Some of this, I found like a dragon. I was able to recruit that bard that was like on that beach that lost their memory. Like I found whatever the quest item was to like recruit them. And like that bard is actually like a really hard character to play because, long story short, you get to a certain point in that game where it's like, again, I don't think it was on purpose, but like there was like a temple I got to with like a fairy or something like this. And she had like these boots, this boot pickup that I picked up before, and it increases your agility, which makes your character faster. It also makes your shots faster. It's kind of neat, but you just like leave this temple and then go back into it, and all the items, including those boots to upgrade your speed, respawn. So you can just max out your speed no matter which character you play. So naturally, any character in the game that is inherently a speedy character, like the monk or the elf bow girl, right? Like, they will naturally be weaker because they have like less health or like less attack or whatever, right? But like, you can eventually just max out the speed for any character. So I'm just like, I don't think you intended to design it this way. So you might as well just pick like the beefiest characters in that game and then just like max out your speed regardless so they're not slow anymore. I also understood what intelligence does in that game. Intelligence just makes your like screen clearer that you hit with RB. Costs less magic to use. So the more intelligent your character is, the more you can kind of do it. Up to a maximum of like whatever 9 magic potions that you have or whatever, blah, 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 blah. So it's like, that's not very good. So naturally, like the magic users in that game are going to make the game a lot harder because your attack is generally speaking not very good. Even after playing this game some more, I still think I put it in the right spot. So I do support it. Look. Say more, Dull Focus. You're just speaking the truth. Yes. Phantom 2440 is better than Spider-Man X-Men Arcade's Revenge and Crystal Beans. It's also better than Mutant Fighter. It's better than Demon's Crest. I'll say that much. Is Phantom 2040 better or worse than Cool Spot? That's interesting. These games are kind of similar in some ways, right? They're both shooters, action platformers even. I think Cool Spot looks better, if I'm being quite honest. I don't know if I think it sounds better necessarily, or they both sound very American, like sonically in terms of how they're produced in their sound design and stuff. They sound of a similar ilk, I'll say. Speaking of Tommy Tallarico, even. Is it better than Slam Masters? I think this game is better than Slam Masters. I think. Jurassic Park. Another very ambitious game. As much as look, everyone around here knows how much I trash talk Ocean Software in their games. Slam Masters does have a better name. It's not even this one, right, Dull Focus? It's the Japanese version of this name. Muscle Bomber Duo. Incredible. What isn't Phantom 2040 better? It's definitely not better than Clock Tower. This is not even the right spot. Phantom 2040 is no Zoop. That is for sure. Definitely no Zoop. I don't even think it's as good as Mega Man Soccer or Mech Warrior 3050. I don't think it's better than Psycho Dream. Dull Focus always loves Zoop. I think Lemmings is better. Slightly. Slightly? Yeah, slightly. I think Melfin Stories is also better. Better than Doom? Somewhere in here. I think Phantom 2040 is better than SD The Great Battle. I'll say that much. This game could stand to be more ambitious, right? Where SD The Great Battle is a little bit bland, but like makes up for it with like by being extremely breezy and kind of fun, right? Like fun in terms of like the aesthetic, obviously. like, which kind of helps along how breezy it is, if I'm being quite honest. Like, this game could stand to take more risks, right? Doesn't mean it's a good or bad game, but just objectively speaking, it's a little too simple, right? I think Phantom 2040 is not as good as Jurassic Park, is what I'm going to say. Another game that equally is ambitious, but needs a little bit more of a pointer, but is kind of okay. It doesn't get everything perfect in terms of its action. In fact, this can be quite frustrating, just like Phantom 2040 can. It's like just not all the pieces seem to cohere quite how you want it. But like that Mode 7 first person stuff in Jurassic Park alone, almost, you're just like, wow, they actually tried to do this, right? Get them dinos in 3D, sure, in a 3D space as a 2D sprite, not quite 3D, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's audacious. It really is. Ocean Software was cooking, right? That might be the most they've ever cooked, if I'm being quite honest. I think Phantom 2040 is better than Cool Spot. But is it? Would you say it's the high watermark of Ocean? I don't think it is. Just kind of asking, have I done Judge Dredd on Super Nintendo? Not yet. That's an Ocean Software game, isn't it? Judge Dredd SNES. No, that's Probe Software. That's by Acclaim. Yeah. You know what? Maybe. I don't know. I remember liking that Judge Dredd game. There's a lot in Phantom 2040 that is probably similar to Judge Dredd, but Judge Dredd gets the level design is a little more linear, which helps in this case, right? Isn't Probe Ocean or Gremlin? Oh, Gremlin Software. That's a name I had not heard in a while, Fonk. I'm not sure on that. Here's the thing. Okay, so I think Cool Spot is better than Phantom 2040, actually. But I don't know if Phantom 2040 is better than Alcahest. Alcahest is kind of like, when I look at these 5 games here, I see games of certain kinds of ambition, right? Cool Spot is not that ambitious, if I'm being quite honest. It's just pretty solid. Alcahest is just not a very good action RPG. Uncharted Waters is wild. Also, I just learned recently this is a PC-88 game originally and was ported obviously to a lot of things, but the Super Nintendo version is like the quote-unquote better version of this game. NES version is extremely similar, but it's like with like even more slowdown in a couple places and much simpler graphics. Celebrate also kind of ambitious as a kind of like a shooter, like a 3D shooter, but it's not 3D shooter. It's like a corridor shooter is probably how I would actually define that. Also known as Probe Entertainment or Acclaim Studios on Okay, it's good. And no, we haven't played Nobunaga's Ambition yet. There's so many more Koei games to play. No, we haven't played Plock either. I had Plock growing up, but so we'll get there eventually. I had that game like the actual cart as well. I didn't have that for my special disc copier machine. Where am I going to put Phantom 2040? It's not as good as Jurassic Park. I don't think it's as good as a Celebird either. Brid. You know what? Alcahest is extremely bland. Again, this game could use some risks, right? This game could have used some Riz even. Look, I don't know if they tried to say a Celebird. It might make sense, but I don't know. I don't know. A little bit of English, probably happening. Probably, right? Much like where is it? Where's Mutant Braid? Mutant Fighter, sorry. Death Braid. It'll happen, right? It'll happen. It'll happen. This game's pretty alright. I don't mind this game. I don't think Mutant 2040 is as good as Cool Spot. I thought it was better. It's not. Cool Spot is pretty solid, even as much as I don't like things like the way the camera movement works and stuff like that. There's like just but the collectathon-y stuff. The action in Cool Spot is better. Phantom 2040 actually like takes a lot more risks in terms of like all the TV show stuff it tries to jam in, all the like different gadgets, but just none of it is cohesive, right? It's better. It's better. Just barely though. Just barely. It's not as good as Uncharted Waters though. That's what I'll say. Part 71. Congratulations to Phantom 2040. I want to like this game, you know? I want to like this game more than what it shows. It's kind of too bad it doesn't fully get all the way there for me. So again, just like a lot of messy level design that realistically speaking, I think this game should have been a little more linear. Would it make it a little more generic? Maybe, but I think they have enough of like the other kinds of trappings to make it work as a licensed video game, right? Like really good example of that I still go to all the time. I think Batman Returns is one of the best licensed video games on the Super Nintendo. It's just a very straightforward beat 'em up, but like it gets the action right, it gets the look of the characters right, it gets the music right, you know, where it like doesn't excel in trying to like overextend what it is as a video game. Oh, other than the fact that like, you know, it still has like those driving sequences in it, which is kind of fun, right? We didn't get to it when I played it, but I think I don't have a problem with the game being like a little simpler. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just, what does it do with that? And, you know, we'll have many more licensed video games to play. So, see a whole wider range of more of those to come. Congratulations to 2040 so far. We're a new 159. Well below stun race effects. Don't focus. Look. A lot of games that are well past stun race effects as well, if we're being quite honest. right? Where is stunt race FX? I forget. It's worse than Donkey Kong Country? Yeesh. Yeesh. Even I wouldn't have guessed that. I would have said maybe it was better, but I guess not. Wow, 66. It's pretty high. Better than Goof Troop? It is. It is. It is. Better than Out of This World, but not by much. Self-focus. Not quite. Should it be? I could make a case. I could make a case. I think Out of This World could be better. Could be better. Both these games struggle with frame rate. Struggle with it very highly. They're both 2-button games, you know? You got more buttons than Stun Race Effects. You had a turbo button and a brake button and a gas button. 3-buttoner. I could absolutely make a case for Out of This World being better than Stun Race Effects. You don't want me to keep going with this. You want me to stop. You should want me to stop. But now I'm remembering, like, Out of This World, like, some of the checkpointing and stuff. Not incredible, so I'll let it go for now. Let's play the next game, shall we? What else do we have on deck for today? Well, look. The world's not a great place, right? So I'm going to take a pause to say, hey, y'all. Take care of each other, okay? Take care of each other and your communities and stuff like that. Like, really more important, more than anything right now. A lot of shitty stuff happening down the pipeline. And it's going to hurt people, most definitely. So, you see people that are struggling, if you're able, right? Reach out. Just check in, right? Where that means with a complete stranger who might be struggling within our communities, or also if it's like people we care about, right? Like, offer the empathy in the hand and hopefully just an ear, right? If you can. Okay. I need to get that out of the way because I definitely considered today, I'm like, do I even really want to fucking stream today with all this shit going down? It's going to be a lot of people that are having a bad time out there. Even more than me, right? Absolutely. It fucking sucks, yeah. But I'm like, what better way than to hopefully get people through it? And yeah, then looking in the face of these dog water shit stain of people and to keep on keeping on, right? And to be with the people that I care about, right? I think that's important too when you have the strength to do it. And for me, it's like not even real skin off my back, right? Just I got the microphone, that's it. And I played the video games online. That's not very much, right? But if a person doesn't want to think about this shit, I'm here, right? I'm here. I'm doing this still. So, that being said, I think, actually, sorry. It's actually a little quote. I think I saw John Warren post it. But it's similar to, like, the same vibe that I think about often. Oops. That's John Warren, obviously. It's up the VGBs. With the VGBs Discord, which a lot of good people in my chat are obviously from, in terms of hanging out. John Warren posted a thing that's basically like, I think it was like something Justin McElroy might have said a long time ago, which I wouldn't have guessed he would have said, but you know, a similar sentiment I like to have. Like, I'm gonna wake up and keep trying to do good, and so are you, and nobody gets to vote on that. I think that's like, it's like a big proponent of what I try to focus on, right? Because it's really easy to think too big, and you think, and you end up spiraling, right? So you best look at what you do control and what is within your circles, and how to do something with that. Like, there's a lot of things in this world we can't control, right? But there sure are a lot of things that you can as well, and we often can easily lose sight of that in time, when times get bad, right? It doesn't mean we're not pissed. It doesn't mean we don't want to do something bigger about things that seem like it's out of our control. But it also means, hey, the people that are the closest to you, or the people that you do care very deeply about, you can do something with them, right? Because they are the people that you care about, and they are worth protecting, and so are you, right? John says, times never get bad in the center of the Imperial core, baby. So instead of worrying too much right now about what's happening beyond these walls in the rest of the cities we live in, let's take a look at this, shall we? No, we're not going to play Plock today. Fuck. Instead, what if? Oh, great. Imagineer. Also, I got to fix my lighting situation. Hold on. A Maxis game. Black Pearl Software, I believe. Also, people assisting with that mutant, whatever mutant game, that really bad mutant game. It's SimCity 2000, y'all. Here's that freaky little UFO. Let's change this. Boop, boop. Come on, adjust. Lighting. I swear to God. Hold on. Gotta disable that. Oh, it's too bright. Hold on. What the heck is my camera? This source OBS. There it is. Properties. Configure video. Just that. Oop, there we go. That's how I prefer it. This is SimCity 2000. Oh, Fog, if you want to peace out, by all means. Seems very late for you, so thank you for joining. Hey, let's make a city. Let's make the world that we want, right? I've never played this before. I've played SimCity 2000 on Windows 95 or PC DOS even. I have never seen and or played SimCity 2000 for the Super Nintendo. Antimorph says, I spent hours making little square cities when I was 8. Same. Yeah, Super Nintendo SimCity we've ranked already, which, where did I put it? Somewhere here, right? Seems about right. Is it not better than Taekwondo? I think it is. Yeah, there's... Oh, how about that? Dull focus. Better than Stunt Race FX. It is. It is, right? Yeah, I was also playing on the PC version, right? Anti-boredom? Big same, big same. Very curious about this Super Nintendo version, though. So, Fox says, I once went to the cinema and came home and she was still playing. Oh, your sister. SimCity, SNES SimCity was the only game your sister liked. I think it's really good. It's really, really good. Let's do the tutorial map. Let's see if we can figure out some of these controls and stuff. SimCity, I know the basic rules of the SimCity, obviously. Wow, look at this singular road map that this training map is on. Also, this interface reminded me a lot about Sim Ant from that one time we played it. Let's practice making a city. Okay. Above is the planned city lay dash out. Grossimian says it's the strip. Yeah, I guess it's like, I guess we're in Vegas. It does look like a desert pretty much all the way around this thing. So I guess. Please follow instructions on the screen and build the city. Okay. First things first, build a power plant. Instructions to build a power plant. Read carefully. Okay. I cannot control anything that's going on right now. It's just doing all this for me. Oh, I love that there's a little like thinking icon for like how it's loading. Repeat the exclamation. No, I'm good. It would have been nice if I was doing these things. Now follow the instructions to build an oil power plant at the colored grid. Okay. Do I have control of this now? I do not, but I could probably... Yeah. Okay. Power plant. Pick oil. I mean, our money's not on screen anymore, but... No, hydroelectric only works over water, if I recall correctly. Maybe in a waterfall, specifically. This is jazzy-ass music. Guess let's do oil. Get the money for it. Oh, this cursor speed could be a little bit faster, but that's okay. Like, pixel by pixel. Like... It's like one pixel does not move one full grid when I move the cursor. Hopefully there's an option for, like, changing the movement speed a little bit later. Okay, hitting the B button doesn't accept it. That seems to go to my menu, so it's A. We need power lines. City won't grow without roads. Uh-huh. Yep. That. Yep. That kind of looks like a penis, but that's okay. Click and drag. Got it. I can appreciate it's not like Qbert, where it's like, even though we're in isometric view, it doesn't, like, pressing right actually moves the cursor to the right, you know? Oh wow, look at this rain effect. Buildings won't appear at places with electricity. Connect power lines to power plant to draw electricity. Build your power lines just like the way you build roads. Huh? But you don't need to do that if buildings are touching, right? You know what? Maybe I don't need to do the tutorial. Although, what? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. It's fine. It's like, I know how to play SimCity. I'm just looking for the nuances for, like, what makes it different, obviously. In the Super Nintendo version. Great. Few houses. Okay, sure. Dense or light residential. That's the big difference for this game, right? It's like light residential means only like little suburban houses, whereas like dense actually means like full apartment buildings and stuff. I always found it very interesting for like, hey, like how much of that should I be building? Like, because one square is not just one house all the time, right? I guess we're building dense. Yeah, like what goes, like why not 3? Like what goes in the middle of these things if they're all just houses? Like these roads are roads, right? Yeah, what about brownstones? Townhouses? Sure the fuck is. Factories close to housing area means convenience for the people. Industrial district is built the same way as housing area. Here's how it's done. Wow, dense industrial right next to these houses, eh? Not how I would build it. I would use light industrial, personally speaking. But I guess we are building dense. So, like, these factories are going to live right next to these apartment buildings, which is not how I would do it. Yeah, it's going to be a little smoggy for these people, but with houses for people to live in and factories providing jobs, your city will grow. But to make it better, you need commerce. Building commercial area is just the same. Yep. Wow, not next to the people. Just fun. I mean, that makes sense. It's like no one in these commercial areas are going to complain about the smog the industry is making. Oops. We the most important thing. I mean, we forgot the most important thing. Commerce area does not have electricity. Power lines can be laid later. Aren't this one more time? Yeah, but see, like, again, these power lines will eventually get overridden by what gets built within it. That's why I don't know why we're putting these power lines down. But it's fine. Huh? Housing, industry, commerce are the 3 basic areas. Balancing of 3 is the key for your city to grow. Population grows, however, crime rate goes as well. To curtail that, you need to build police stations. I would argue not necessarily, but for the sake of this game, sure. Okay. I don't think this is going to give me anything more. So let's just reset the game, shall we? Let's just get right into it. How Laboratory worked on this. Wow. How about that? Let's do a free map, I guess, right? Saved map? What's saved map? It's the first one. There are no saved maps. Okay, yeah. That's what I want. Go free map. Which map do you wish to play? Well, Scent of Sea. A large lake. Hilly terrain. Reliving scenery. These are great names for maps, by the way. A sound of stream. That's just sound of someone peeing, more or less, isn't it? Land of Freedom. How about reliving scenery? Speaking of pee, I thought that said reliving. Sorry. That says relieving scenery. So this scenery makes you want to take a piss. How about hilly terrain? I kind of appreciate that this game doesn't do what SimCity or the Super Nintendo originally does, where like it gives you a whole whack ton of like map variation, which is kind of unnecessary. I always thought it was a little unnecessary. A lot of them are also very similar, right? So, what year do you wish to start? Well, 1900s to 2050. It's like I always assume it's like, you know, it's like I think I don't know how much this is like actually dependent on your technology for what you can start, but sure, Dull Focus. Name your city. What did I name my city in SimCity for the SNES? And I name it something to do with like I don't remember. Any ideas? There's be a lot of characters. Ooh, caps lock. Look at that. Otherwise, they're just going to call it like RJ City or something. Very silly wrestling reference. Also, like, how many cities actually have the word city in them? You know? Got some that say town, like, as all one word. Whoops, that's a delete button, apparently. I can also appreciate this is like a full QWERTY keyboard. Not a full one. Whatever. It's just with the letters. Let's go end. Enter your game. Well, I am the aforementioned RJ. You were born in a Ville, says Andy Borum. Yeah, I forgot. Ville, sure. I feel like a name of a town that ends with like ton, like T-O-N. Like they could have just added a W in there. You would have been a something town, right? That Congress is in a mess. I can't agree more, video game. The new city of RJ City. That's one way to read that. I started operation. Last night, we had an inauguration party for Mayor RJ. Today, construction work of the city has started. New mayor has to deal with a lot of things to do from the start. The new mayor remarks that the night is dark and the first thing to do is construction of power plants. The mayor declares that the city is going to become a 10 million population city. Wow, that's a lot of people. I forgot in the original SimCity, you get a paper like this and you can like choose the articles you want to read. Ah, shit, I hit the wrong button. Hold on. Yeah. Tell me more about this Congress being a mess. This year, the Congress has got into an imbroglio. That's an incredible word I've not heard in a millennia. Imbroglio over political corruption, a usual topic of discussion. No shit. Congressman Wolf says, wait, the Congressman Wolf? Not, why would it put the in this sentence? It's not just Congressman Wolf. It's the Congressman Wolf. This is implying there's a congressman that is a wolf, not congressman with the last name Wolf, although it could still be both, if we're being honest. Congressman Wolf says, I don't remember the matter, nor have I that money in my wallet concerning the $10,000 that he has reportedly received from a trader concerned. No one will believe his story. Maybe if he cried a little bit harder. Mayor RJ, as usual, fell asleep in the middle of the discussion, which disgusted people. How could I fall asleep? There's a wolf of a congressman here. All right, here we go. Let's check the weather. Combination of cold and damp air will keep the entire day cold. As a to hold you, wear an overcoat when you go out. The wind blows any harder, the temperature may drop further. $10,000 bribery is newsworthy back then. Simpler times. Oh my god. What year did this come out again? I have to change the game name too. One sec. I already forget. 1 second. Oh, where's my little window here with Moby games in it? SimCity 2000. 1993, this says. I think. Double check that to be sure for the SNES release. Yep. 1995 indeed. So let's change this little label. SimCity. Wait, is that all one word? Yes, it's all one word with capitalization. SimCity, not 2040, 2000. In 1995. Double check to make sure I got that right. I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. Okay. Back to the game. Oh, I want to see this little ad at the bottom of the newspaper. It says like, for your feet. Megamon A? Megaron A? Is that what that says? I'm seeing for your feet. I can't be the only person seeing for your feet at the bottom of this page. That's what it says to me. Wait, I didn't want to do that. Crap. There we go. It's thinking. For your teat? I mean, hey, possibly. Where are we starting? Oh my god. I just got to the edge of the map and it has to like load. Also, is time moving? I can't tell. Okay, so I'm hitting the R button up here. It's toggling that little menu up there for like my budget and like my population. LB doesn't seem to be doing anything. Is there... Okay, so it seems like holding on to what would be the Y button makes it so that, okay, I'm just scrolling around the map, but it's taking like a hot second to like think about it as I'm using the D-pad. Can I zoom in? Pressing X seems to... Yes, pressing X seemed to center where my cursor is. So a lot of camera control for these two buttons. I think if I press B, yes, it goes to my menu. Go to the gamepad really quick. Read the news. No disasters. Time stop. Let's stop that time. For now, as we kind of move around these menus and figure out what's going on. Burmick, hello, how's it going? Will this be better than SimCity CD? Well, it depends, Burmick. How racist does this game want to get? Okay, let's save and load. These are disasters. I guess this is just like a big overworld. I want to know where these different kind of things are happening on the map, I assume. What are these glasses? Zoom! Yeah, sure, zoom me in. Okay, how many levels of zoom we got? Okay, 2 levels of zoom. Also, I can rotate clockwise or counterclockwise. That's kind of interesting. I think you could do that in SimCity 2000, so sure. Nothing to pick here. That's probably when the emergencies are happening. See some hot graphs. Of course, everything is at 0 because it just got started, so we'll come back to this. Is time moving? I can't tell. Me after one too many hits. Anti-boredom. If only we could turn back time. Someone said this at some point. I don't know what this is. Oh, okay. So it's like, depending on what my cursor is pointing at, it gives me like information of that. Sure. Right. This game has underground, which you can build subway tunnel. Oh, wow. Look at this. You can build like subway tunnels, and I think your waterworks also are very important to know. I like how the glasses is the zoom. Okay, let's just choose your cursor. That's probably gifts when we get them. Recreation is the balloons. Yep, city services, cop logo. Education, rails, waterworks. Okay, you can do a little landscaping. Great. all your bulldozing for clearing land or raising or lowering or leveling, dezoning as well. Yep. Roads and tunnels. And yeah, denser light. Only a seaport. Can't do airports yet. That's interesting. Okay. So where should we start? Yeah, who doesn't love doing a little plumbing? I hate doing plumbing. Also, how do I turn off the underground? That's interesting. I could turn on all these things at once if I really wanted. I mean, I don't have any of these other zones and whatnot. So, not yet, at least. Oops. Okay. This giant flat pack of land seems like a decent place to start, right? I could start on the other side. Looks like there's a little more room. But you know, I like the idea of this mountain being part of my city, right? So like, let's start on this little inlet. Why don't we, right? Here's what I'm thinking. Okay, here's what I'm thinking as I move this map a little bit. I'm thinking I would like to put near the water, obviously a seaport eventually. So like probably be like a little bit of industry, right? I'll probably put that closer on this side, right? I might bulldoze a little bit of this up here just to shore it up a little bit. I'll put a little industry alongside here, right? And then we'll put like a lot of commercial, high density commercial even, right? Like have a nice water. I would love a city that has a nice waterfront. You know what I'm saying? Nice waterfront. And like, I'm imagining like a main strip that kind of like curves along this like riverside, right? In some way. And then like, you know, then we'll expand with like suburban housing and stuff out here. But like, you know, lowering the density as we like go further out. But also probably like around here, maybe, right? You'd probably do a lot of high density. So like, you know, like kind of go like near the water here, go like high density around it, and then high density again, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Will we have more options to do that if we perhaps went the other side? I don't know what else do we got here. Okay, Robert Moses. I don't even know who Robert Moses is, Burmick. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. And then also we can like turn a lot of this mountainous area into like maybe like a park reserve, right? I would love to do that. A park reserve out here. Either that or like no, like maybe a park reserve out here, right? Or like this green land here. But again, if I'm putting industrial here, maybe that's not a good plan. Infamous New York City planner and racist. Ay, ay, ay. No, thank you. Maybe we'll do like, yeah. So we'll turn this into like park space, right? And then over here, I'll put like where all the like the rich people can live in the houses, almost like it was like, you know, like living out in like, you know, by the Hollywood sign and stuff like that. You know what I mean? 80born says, another fun memory with this game watching your stream just unlocked. My dad owns a construction company. That's neat. And he saw me being into this game as hoping I'd be into construction too. He was disappointed to find out I have absolutely no interest in construction. Yeah, construction is not the same as city planning, right? And it's like, as much as SimCity is used for like a lot of actual simulation in some ways, right? Like it's not quite the same. That's a good story, Tibor. All right, let's build a power plant. Whoop. Okay, where are we gonna put this? Cleaner than coal. We are by water, but hydroelectric will be hard to build when we don't have any like waterfalls near, right? It's also like you need a lot more than 20 megawatts. Zoom in. Here's a big complaint I have about this game so far. Navigating this map. Not the smoothest, right? SimCity, it's very snappy. I can see why this is so much harder, obviously, right? Like it's trying to do quite a bit more with its graphics. Let's go oil to start. Let's go. Start up here. I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Hit B to confirm. Do the L and R buttons do anything? Not quite, which is weird. It's like R toggles that like population and budget thing up top. I couldn't quite figure out what L does, unfortunately. L doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. Need some roads. That's pretty good. Oop. Crap. I keep thinking I can move this cursor into the menu. It's like, no, you have to press the B button to move it into there. So, okay. Build some dense industrial. How about that to start? Seems good, right? I don't think I need to give it power because it's touching the power plant. Let's unpause time. Actually, you know what? Let's build the other stuff first. Let's go dense commercial over here. Let's go as far as that. Build some more road. Let's cross divide this road here, right? No, actually, you know what? I'll just do that. Let's make some dense residential. I could probably go a little further in this, right? Come on. There we go. And then also a little bit over here. There we go. Get that road. L cancels construction while you're holding down the button. Okay. It's good to know. Thanks for looking that up, Arbolo. Yeah, it's a tough port, you know? PC makes a lot more sense for this game. Especially like in Windows. I have not played the DOS version in a very, very long time. I had this game on Windows 95 specifically. Power lines. Am I only going to need power lines between these two areas? Actually, let's look. Hold on. Let's unpause the time. It's going to immediately tell me like where I need power by like, hey, what sectors are growing and what isn't. Because if nothing's going to grow because there's no power lines, then I'll know. Like, hey, I gotta like scatter a bunch of like power lines across. I'm just trying to save money so I don't have to like build power lines. But this does not appear to be going, so... You know... I should cancel that. Hey, look at that. Cancel worked. Do this. Let's go from here. I don't think I need to do the whole thing. I think that's good. Let's do that. And that. Let's hope that's enough. Let's see how far electricity stuff goes with this. Okay. Roads and rails are needed. I built roads already. Video game. Okay, stuff is developing, it seems. I probably need to build some police stations. Put them right next to the power plant. Oops. Also build a fire station. Here's the problem now. It's like I can't see behind this fire station. And rotating this map is not the easiest thing to do. Also, I'm curious which way these sprites change, which way they face, depending which way you rotate, which is real silly. RJ City elderly decreases. What? Recent survey by the city has proven that elderly people have been evacuated by their children. Yeah, get the fuck out. This survey supplements a previous survey that clarified the fact that decreasing number of elderly people in these 10 years. I wish I could live close to my old father, but the old people's homes are always full. I had no choice but ask him to move, remarks Mr. Lloyd, tears in his eyes, who recently decided to live separate from his father. Well, yeah, see you later, boomers. Enterprise leaves. I mean leaves. Do I need more industrial? I probably need more industrial, right? So, you know what? Fine. Maybe I should have built that in the other. I would love to use the shoulder runs to like rotate the camera, but you know what? Let's go over here. Let's build another road. Oh my god, come on, load. Jesus Christ. Put some power lines. I think I do need to put more power lines across. Also, this house is in the way, so I can't build power lines going in that direction, but that's fine, I guess. Like, again, it's hard to tell, like, where I need the power lines and where I don't. I should have made... I think I can still do this, right? Yeah, there we go. Hope that does something. Wow, it's been like a very long time since I've ever played SimCity 2000. It's like there's more. It's not as like cut and dry as like the first SimCity. That is for sure. right? Also, that fire station does not have power. Let's just do this. It's the most economical thing we can do. Why is nothing getting built? Oh, there we go. It's just a little slow. Trees and water. Need a hospital. Prison. Jesus. Grim. I'm gonna put a hospital out here. I think it's getting power, right? I think that little blinking light means it's not. So hopefully that helps. Cameron, how's it going? This is indeed SimCity 2000 even. I'm going to try something really quick. I'm going to try turning my mouse on. Wow, mouse does not work with this game. How about that? Clicking seems to use... Oh, well, I accidentally built that. Mouse does not move the cursor in this game. That's disappointing, you know? Hey, wait, hold on. What if I put the mouse in the alternate port? Does that make a difference? It does not. Wow. No mouse input at all. That's interesting. Oh, wow. Day nursery boom. Mafia leader arrested. Yeah, Hammer. Look. We're all like listening to like really crappy techno and new metal and having a blast being horrible people to, you know, any marginalized communities out there. It is the year 2000 and also 2025, being honest. Ugh. Anyways, let's read this. Oh, wait, no, I want to read that. Since both father and mother have full-time jobs, someone has to take care of the children. Local day nurseries are expanding the scale in order to fill the needs of these couples. Great. Great. Great, great, great. Oh, this mafia leader. Notorious mafia leader, Richard. Ooh, Richard was sent to prison yesterday with everyone saying it serves him right. With the leader known as Foxes to his friends. Arrested. The expect... there's a bit of typos happening here. This does not seem like finished, if I'm being honest. The largest crime organization that ever existed to perish. In this regard, the mayor says, he was proud that he was greater than I. I feel relieved. Sure. If you say so. Okay, well, yeah, we got a church in here. That's fun. We have 20 people who live in this town. It seems like we have industry here. What is the problem? Why is it not growing? I have to like put more power lines down? I'll do that. Does that help? I could just like litter the entire zone full of them, right? Let's check those heat maps. Electricity. I mean, yellow is probably good. I'm guessing the black lines are the power lines. I can't build power lines underground in this game, if I recall. Wait, I don't do that. Which one is it? Right. underground. There's the waterworks. Oh, I gotta give these people water, don't I? Okay. You know what? Back above ground. I have bad news regarding SimCity 2000. Acquiring a library and selecting Ruminate displays an essay written by Neil Gaiman. What? What? What are you talking about? Water pump? I have to like build that in the water, if I'm not mistaken. Is that not right? I don't remember how water works in this. Maybe I should have done a tutorial for that. Okay, so these don't go in the water, it seems. They have to go like near the water? I can kind of just put these anywhere. Whatever. Go to the pipes, which it's not automatically put me underground. So let's do that. Okay. So pipes. Just build a waterway underneath here. Under this road. Okay. We got water. I read it, it's Kaon. Also, Twitch is not a great way to get my attention, I'll be quite honest. Water seems to only go so far, so I probably need more water pumps. Probably, right? Or is this, it's just taking its time to flow. Okay, you know what? Let's connect some water pipes here. That will eventually flow. Put some more here. Let's also connect this. We're doing okay. We're trying our best out here. Things are expanding just very slowly. We have 330 people that live in this town. I'm still questioning if that electricity is really making its way across all this stuff. So let's build a couple more power lines. Maybe that'll help. Let's see if that does the trick. My commercial does not seem to be developing. Apparently we need more industry. Oh no, that came down just a touch. I probably need more houses. But like, that stuff is not developing, so... Also, I just realized there's like no way to like speed up time. Can only stop it. Let's save really quick. Just because we can. First day as a homeless citizen, Jesus Christ. Manico virtually without paying retirement money. Oh, great. Yeah. Some say it is nice of local residents to cooperate with each other. I agree. The point is that urgent development of industry is required to produce employment. Okay. I guess I'll do that. Lizards, turn to justice. Street gang lizards has turned into a group of justice this week. The group, realizing that law and order is beginning to recover, proposed a volunteer activity to the local police station to patrol the streets at night. We are dollars, says the captain, Manning. Dollars? These are just vigilantes. Okay. Let's build more industry. Dense. Again, this trying to see behind things, not the easiest in this. There we go. It's a lot of industry. There's power lines up. Shoot that across. Man, this commercial zone is not, it's not doing it. It's not doing it, right? That has me worried. It says I need less. Maybe it's because I need more housing, right? So let's build more houses. Let's get a road. Ugh, it's like, it's not easy to do in this game. Just because, like, the way the cursor works in this game is very, 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 very silly. Okay. Let's do this. Do that. Do water. Underground. I guess I gotta wait till these things develop. But also, like, boy, these things are not getting any water because they're not developing, right? Does it work with the SNES mouse as stuff? It doesn't. I tried. It's kind of asking... oh, we're just saying. Theme park was pretty difficult on a Pentium or above. The days would just fly past. Yeah. Pentium was generally speaking good enough for, like, a lot of those kinds of games back then. Alright. People are moving into these houses, which is great, and it seems like commercial is going up because of that. So that's good. I think we just did need more residential, I think. Build a little more. I mean, yeah, let's put it here. Okay. Actually, wait, hold on. Nope, back that up. Want to, like, quads of, like, sets of 4 is probably good enough, right? Okay. Here's the other thing with this game. You cannot build roads on diagonals in this game. I don't think, right? Oh, you can. I'm just gonna do this and test this out. Yeah, the roads go straight. Look at that. Okay, so it does do that. This was a big deal in SimCity 2000 on PC, right? Because, like, you'd only build grid-based roads back in the original game. So, like, being able to, like, build roads on, like, a diagonal like this is a big deal. Big deal. Let's do that. Okay. Some electricity again. water situation. Now we have more stuff coming in. Some more pipes. Connect this stuff. Let's also connect that. Might as well connect this. Wow, that water is not going as far as I want. I probably need more water pumps if I'm being honest, right? Let's do that. I'm guessing like these water pumps might be working at capacity. Okay. And also, a lot of this stuff seems to be still under construction. It's just taking its time. I guess I don't need to put water pumps near bodies of water specifically. What are we going to put out here? I need more houses, it seems, but... looks like I need commercial as well. Market in an empty street. What? What? See, it's announced that Main Street has been released as a farmer's market every Thursday from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Cars will be shut off from the roads. Local farmers, florists, and artisans will open shops and sell their goods. There may be no influence over the traffic, estimates the staff in charge of transportation. There are many parking spaces. We welcome you. And that sounds good. Mice walks 659 miles home. I guess we need a public transport, don't we? After returning from her hotel from dinner, Wright lost sight of her pet mice, Pookie. She went home after searching for Pookie extensively, but without success. Yesterday, Pookie miraculously just appeared at the door of her home. I thought it was the mailman when I heard the doorbell. The elated Wright said, like Will Wright, creator. Besides covered with dirt from her long walk home, Pookie seemed very healthy. Well, glad she made it home. All right. Let's pull out the roads again. Oh, I didn't want to go that way. Let's connect all these guys up here in this intersection. Let's get a water... How about a water tower? Right across from the cop station. Put a power line here. Underground. Connect these pipes. I gotta hide these roads if I'm being honest. I need to see underneath them. There we go. Just gotta see like what I've connected and what I haven't. Right? Wait, hold on. Fuck, that Moby Games like connective tissue hole, like trying to like find connective tissue between like a bunch of games is like easily an afternoon. You know what I'm saying? For me it is, for sure. All right, stuff is building, it seems. Wow, look at all this. Look at all this. It looks high density as hell. And we need more. We need more. All right, let's get building, right? Let's make a road. Let's go this way. No, I don't want to do that yet. Although I'm assuming, okay, so you just build off that way and it'll be like, hey, make a road here, right? Let's just... Come on. Come on, video game. Complete this road for me. Let's go here. Nope. How are you going to Robert Moses this town? Yeah, if I want to build like a causeway right over top of everything. Burmick literally said Robert Moses like just a little while ago. Okay, let's build some commercial along here. That's probably good. Let's do that. Put this road here to bisect this, right? Let's build some more residential. Right along the side of this coast, right? I think that'll be nice. Actually, maybe I didn't want to put... Hold on. Let's like back that up. Just go to this edge so I can... Oh wait, no, not that. Let's cancel that. Just like that. That way I can still build a road around this. Like this. Also, down here for this block, right? I could probably extend a little bit here. To be determined, right? Let's also put a water pump just at the very end of this. Let's get some electricity going. Get that connected up here. There we go. Just like that. And then see how this develops. Oh, I need probably put some water pipes down. We'll do that when actually stuff starts to develop on top, right? Actually, I should probably connect these roads here. Also, I just realized, like, this music cutting in and out, I don't love that. I kind of wish it just always played music. I don't know if that's like a limitation based on like the game's memory, which seems very intense if I'm being quite honest. Or it can be very intense maybe for this game. Okay. What do I need? I need less industry, it says. This just needs to develop, I'm going to assume. But if it wants more commercial, I can put that down. So just wants more residential, I think. Which I have a lot. Like, I don't know why it wants so much. But like, if it wants it, I can just do this. Right? So, I guess. What? Sure. Just make a whole new block. I can do that. We only have 820 people that live in this city. This city. That's it. 820 people. That seems really, really, really small. Also, we are bleeding cash. Water is insufficient. Okay. Let's take a look. Maybe they're all single. Yeah, I guess. What am I doing here? Is it literally just like, hey, I just need more pipes? Like, what if I was to do this, right? Like, just put pipes underneath all the road, right? Would that help? Also, I can get rid of this overlay. Is that helping at all? Or is it like literally just like you just need more water pumps? Because that water flow is really only going so far, right? If I was to do this. That help any? It should help some, right? Wait, why did that not work? Come on. There we go. I need more water pumps. I have that water tower up here. Is that not doing anything? How come this water tower is not pulling any water? I think I need a better idea how water works in this game. Let's turn off the underground really quick. Let's build some water pumps up top. Let's build a big old line of them here. They should be getting electricity because they are touching that water tower, which is getting power. Let's also build a water pump station down here. Let's actually build one right there. Do you have a government-sponsored girlfriend policy you can pass? No. Del Focus. No. I'm gonna rework this road a little bit. Whoa, look at this road get exploded. That's fun. Water tower as well. I still don't know what these water towers exactly do, but look, let's put one beside this water because why not? I guess. I could put probably one more water pump right here. But now I gotta figure out a way to get this thing electricity. I could probably go here. I'm gonna need to put some kind of development here anyways, eventually, so hopefully that does it. That should do it. Also, why is that one back there not getting electricity? What's going on? Oh, that's why. It's a giant gap in... That'll do it. There we go. Subway plan canceled. I wasn't even thinking about it. Wow, foxes walk not as far as mice, as it turns out. Get out of here. Get out of here. More residential, huh? I can do that. feel like I've built a ton. It's just not developing. Right? Oh, right. The foxes. I forgot they are a gang. You're right. Well, let's check the water situation really quick. Pipes. Let's connect this. There we go. That's looking pretty decent, if you ask me. Now the water's flowing, right? There we go. That looks good to me. Why is this not getting any water? What's going on? It's like touching it. That water tower is not getting filled up for some reason. Just in time for Dmitry Sipyagin. Sipyagin? What? Minister of Interior of the Russian Empire assassinated. Excuse me? Self-focus is what? Texaco is being founded this month. Self-focus, I have no idea what you're saying. Donation built the mayor's house. I've not built the mayor's house yet. What are you talking about, video game? Cheers to the mayor. We owe the mayor a vow of thanks to the fact that RJ City has become a city with a population of 2,000. Oh. Okay. Bank interest also going up 4%. That seems high. Let's turn this underground off. Oh, I see. So yeah, just like in the first game, it gave me a gift, and I have the mayor's home. But where am I going to put it? Where am I going to put the mayor's house? Also, how big is it? It's not that big. It's pretty small. Probably like right here next to the water would be fun, right? I think the mayor's house should be on the lake. I don't have, like, way out here, like this lake. I could like put it like right here even. Actually, that's not a bad location. Let's rotate this counterclockwise because I can't see behind these buildings. There we go. I feel like I need... Wow, look at these decrepit buildings just over here. That's not good. If I recall correctly, it doesn't need to be close to the city. It's not like there's bonuses. Oh. I remember in that, in the first game, like putting the mayor's city would improve like a lot of the value of the like stuff that it's around, right? Sudan tourist arrested. Jesus Christ, this is just like modern day. Fuck. Authorities of Sudan arrested the tourist, Mr. Johnson, on the suspicion of espionage. Yikes. Mr. X, who was arrested on the same suspicion, trembled. They tortured me so hard, especially that tickling. Okay. Ugh. These headlines. Okay. Well, Let's just put the mayor's house right here. Right at the end of this road. Actually, no, because I want this road to keep going. And, like, eventually, like, wrap around, right? Can I, like... Can I, like, make some land here? Doesn't appear to do that. Raise land? Oh my god! Let's try not to blow up the road. Or let's do it before we put the road down. How about let's try this again. Let's try this. Raise land. Wait, no, the road still went down. Nope. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I can do this without blowing up the road. Mayor's home. Great. Here's the mayor's house. Actually, you know what? Actually, let's separate out a little bit, right? Road. A little bit of road in here. Put a power line. Some water pipes. There we go. Now the mayor's house has some water. Why is there no water going here? What's going on? Let's connect some of this, right? There we go. I'll put another stretch of water pipes here. Because why not? Okay. You know, this is not bad. Here's the problem that I have with this game. It's so slow. So slow. Right? Having no options to turn the speed of development up. Having nothing to adjust, like... Having no way to adjust kind of like... the zoom of this map. Like, if I recall in SimCity 2000 on PC, like, there was definitely that... the focus. Look! If I recall, there was no... There's like a medium level of zoom. This game just doesn't have that. It's like, this is as zoomed in as you get, or you get like that way far out, like bird's eye, right? Which... This is a little hard to, you know, set things down in like this, like with how small everything is, but it's doable, but I have no idea if that's 2, 3, or 4 blocks. Okay, there we go. It's like, this isn't the ideal way to play this game either. Oh my god. Also, like, loading times are a bit, and understandable. Like, I'm not a monster, right? Like, I get that. But, you know, this is not the most ideal port, right? This is not... It's not the ideal way to play this game. What if you had a medium zoom, but you had to be connected to the internet at all times? Maybe not. They'll focus. Maybe not. Right? For what is ultimately a diminished version of this game, it's not bad. It's just... it's not exactly what you're looking for, right? It's a little too clunky. Also, I said I need more water, but turn the roads off again. Why is this water tower not getting any water in it, right? I have to like build pipes over top of it like this, do I? There we go. Still don't understand why that water tower is not working. Maybe I need more water on this side. I'm going to wait till that stuff develops. But anyways. I don't hate this. It's just... I'm trying to measure this because it's like, I don't have a firm understanding of what SimCity 2000 is like, because I have not played SimCity 2000 in a very long time. I might have purchased a copy of SimCity 2000. Schools are needed! I have not put a single school in this entire goddamn city! Fuck! Oh crap! Oh crap. Big oh crap. Let's put a school here. It's 1903. People are very much needing education. Oh crap. Oh beans. What else haven't I thrown down? I haven't thrown the seaport down yet. That could be a problem. I need probably some parks in some places. I think I know where I can put that. Let's put it next to that hospital, I think, right? Small parks? Yeah, just single square. I think that'll do. Wow, decrepit buildings all along here. That's not great. That's not great. Wait, oh, these power lines. Let's get rid of these power lines. I don't need them. I don't know why I put them here. There we go. That sound for the park is very silly. What's... You want people to read that newspaper? I mean, look. They're getting that newspaper, but they're like, I don't know what any of this means. Right? Need more industrial. Okay. I can do that. Let's do this. Up here. One more block. There we go. Power line. Build a road to the next city for $15,000. How much money do I have? Not that much. Let's not do that quite yet. That could probably be good. Cam, you gotta go to bed by all means. Thank you so much for being here. This is developing very slowly. Let's give them a little more road. Maybe that'll help. What's missing? Probably need more industrial even. I mean, what about all this underdeveloped shit? Look at all this, like, billowing fucking pollution. That's probably not great. Also, traffic. Look at all this little traffic moving like ants. Total gridlock out here. Yeah, it's 1903. They don't know any better. They have cars in 1903, though, Del Focus. Probably need some industry over here, so let's do that. Whoop. Not enough jobs! Look, I was just about to build some, alright? Relax. Cure all powers up. Sure. Why do we have paved roads? Look! As I was saying, right? It's kind of wild that this even exists. Yeah, that's fine. Connect that. Hopefully that's enough. Double check the water situation again. Kind of wish these roads would stay off when I'm underground. Just make my life a lot easier, right? Alright, let's build this line of pipes. I should probably do it. That block, at least, right? Wow, we are almost out of money, you know? But 4,000 people, that's not bad. Our commercial is going to shit because no one has the money to buy anything because there's not enough jobs in town. Hopefully this industry can get moving. Hopefully that helps. Anyways, that's SimCity 2000, I think. You know, again, it's like, it's a slow moving game. Even the last game for a Super Nintendo, right? Like, obviously, for the normal version of SimCity. Wow, look at this cloud. That's fun. Like, that game you could, like, speed up, right? This is impressive it even works. But RJ City, a city for sure not on the precipice. Look, we are just trying things out, you know? RJ City, a city for just trying things out. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't, right? Here's the thing about, like, SimCity I always laugh about. Specifically SimCity 2000, because I've seen, like, a lot of content creators make a lot of stuff around SimCity 2000. But, like, Like, I feel like I've made a city here that is like well within the confines of my map design without like perverting the landscape. You know what I'm saying? Water is insufficient and it just started raining. Fuck. I feel like I've made, you know, a land here that like makes sense in this little gully. RJC dries up. Oh shit. The Congress is in a mess still. Look, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Also, here, I'm going to pause this really quick. If I recall correctly, too, in SimCity 2000, I think I used to have like a overlay map of some kind that would tell me where the water is, or where like the most water is, like in the land, that I could like put a water pump, and there's like different gradations of like, hey, if you put a water pump here, you'll get like, it will be able to like extract a lot of water and stuff like that. That's why I was kind of like, I don't know where to kind of look for that. Minimized map? Like, you would think it'd be here somewhere. This stuff is not doing it though. Land value. Well, I don't know what that's telling me. There's a giant X in the middle there. I don't know what that is. Valid range. Oh yeah, I guess I do need more police stations on the other side of the city. Anyways, what was I saying? I feel like I've played, you know, this map to how it should be. Yeah, maybe I need more water on probably in this lower southern corner down here, but there are people who like play this game with like pure min-max intent, and it just means like flattening the shit out of everything, right? It's like just like flattening the crap out of every tree, every mountain, you know, min-maxing every single little square for like maximum population density and whatever, right? I feel like I've done a good job here. That's what I'm saying. Amid even a couple of the shortages. Here's the thing that I'm kind of like surprised with so far. I don't need to zoom out. But like, this map is not very big. For like this side, there's obviously a lot more to expand down here. I don't remember how big of a land space you're given in like SimCity 2000 if I was like to play this on PC, right? Like, do I get more land to play with if that's the case? Because like, I feel like I've already covered like, I'm not gonna say a quarter, but if I'm encompassing like how much water is on this map, you know, I'm probably pretty close to like a quarter of the map already, right? In terms of like where the edges are and stuff like that. Imagine SimCity that has to contend with real estate market prices. I mean, in a way, in the first game, that was actually really important. I don't know how to manipulate it as well in this game, Dull Focus, but like, you can choose from dense and light residential. And I think, here's what I haven't seen yet. I haven't had to manage any taxes yet in this game. Oh, here we go. Automatic display. I don't... Tax rate adjustment. See, it's like, it's this stuff, actually. This is what I was looking for, Dull Focus. Like, depending on your tax, obviously this is going to change what your cash flow is for like how much revenue you're going to bring in for like your funds, right? If I was to get really into the nitty-gritty of it, controlling your real estate market prices in terms of like, you know, making the standard of living like too high, people will complain that your taxes are too high as a result of, you know, land value being too high, and like people can't afford to live in your city anymore, right? That's not just me upping. Oh wow, that's funny. You get boos when you up the property tax. And you get cheers when you lower the that's fun. But like managing this stuff is going to be what, you know, affects your balance sheet, but also affects like, you know, how people feel about, you know, how much you're paying for their property to live in their city, right? So there is some micromanaging of that stuff. I don't have a good grasp on that. It's much easier to do in the original SimCity than in this game. It should let you adjust income tax. Did it not have something like that? Yeah, kind of like on residents versus your commercial zones or industry zones. That's interesting. Obviously, it looks like I'm pulling in the most money from residents. So, like, you know, right? But then, you know, adjusting this too high means it's going to affect the development of, you know, commercial zones in my city. So if it was like overdeveloping, I could like adjust this to make more money off of it, right? If I really wanted and stuff like that. There's a lot of systems here. There's a lot of systems. Much like the first game, I don't know why I would, you know, turn down some of the funding for this stuff. Maybe for like, I would even go as far as, you know, depending where you live, like this probably makes a lot more sense, if you ask me. But alas, you know, alas, this game's all right. Let's come back. I'm gonna throw a save state down really quick. There we go. I think, you know, this is impressive for what they probably could run up to the limits of what the Super Nintendo was capable of, if I had to guess. But I also would assume, that if like from what I can remember, I don't recall like a whole lot of being missing. They have like the soul of SimCity 2000 in here. As for like if this is a good port of like that original PC version, it's a little slow moving. It's not as good. It's obviously not as good as playing this game on a PC. No mouse support is the part that's actually really shocking me. I feel like they could have really done that. Mouse support doesn't even exist in the first SimCity game. No stunt mode. I could have started playing around with the disasters. I just didn't as I was playing. You know, like trash the shit out of that town. But yeah, no mouse is really wild. You couldn't even use mouse in the first game, Del Focus, right? There's no mouse control in SimCity for the Super Nintendo. But like, it didn't need it. It didn't need it, if I'm being honest. Yeah, this is the second game. They should have. They should have. Also, like, with the fact that like your cursor moves like 1 pixel at a time on the D-pad. It's not great. I didn't see anything to adjust like my cursor speed either. Maybe it was something there, but I definitely didn't see it. I'm gonna save everyone a lot of time. I don't think this is as good as original SimCity. I don't think it's as good. I think it's okay, but sorry, I'm just copying and pasting this really quick. When it comes to SimCity for the Super Nintendo, SimCity 2000, it's not it. It's not as snappy. It's not as satisfying. It's not as joyful, if I'm being honest, right? That first SimCity game for the Super Nintendo goes so hard with like the mayor that runs around on your screen when like something happens, and it's like a green hair dude. It's like so excited running around your screen, just wants to tell you what to do next. Or like Bowser being in and all that fun stuff, right? Like SimCity 2000 for the Super Nintendo feels a bit clinical in a way. And it struggles the same. I think it struggles on the console the same way SimAnt did with like its limitations. Like SimCity felt like a Nintendo game, right? It's made by Maxis, but it was like made for the Nintendo. SimCity 2000 does not feel like it's for the Super Nintendo, even though it's here, right? Yeah, SimAnt had a vision. That's true. And it mostly works well enough. Where's SimAnt? It's down here somewhere, right? There it is. Yeah, that's about right. It's kind of a miracle that this works at all, being honest. It's SimCity 2000. That's what I'm talking about. SimCity 2000 is not as good as SimCity. It's also not as good as Prince of Persia. It's not as good as Out of This World. It's not as good as Joe and Mac. It's not as good as Shadowrun, which is an interesting comparison. Another game that you have a cursor on a screen. It does have mouse control though. Right? It's not as good as Illusion of Gaia. It's not even as good as Cannon Fodder, I'll say, for the Super Nintendo. It's not even as good as Wolfenstein 3D if I'm talking about ports. This is a very capable port of Wolfenstein 3. It gets a little pixely when things are far away, but it mostly gets most things right. SimCity is getting a lot right, but it's just, it doesn't feel like it belongs on the system, right? It just doesn't. Not as good as Stone Protectors. Ganj can be happy about that. Wow, Stone Protectors 102. How unfortunate. Not in the top 100 by 2. It's not as good as Super Smash TV or Liberal Rabble. Metal Marines. That's an interesting conversation. SimCity 2000 better or worse than Metal Marines? If you don't remember what Metal Marines is, it's the RTS game with the mechs and you shoot missiles at the enemy base and it's kind of like Battleship. Yeah, that's the one, Del Focus. Honestly, I think Metal Marines is better. I think Metal Marines was better. Final fight, though. What isn't SimCity 2000 better than? I mean, there's Zoop. Is SimCity 2000 better than Zoop? Maybe I should have started in the opposite direction. Shit. Okay. I think SimCity 2000 is better than Phantom 2040 that we looked at today. I also think it's better than Jurassic Park. I think it's also better than Doom. I think it's better than Lemmings. Okay? I think that's a good starting place if we're going the opposite direction. I think SimCity 2000 is better than Best of the Best. I think it's also better than Psycho Dream. It's better than MechWarrior 3050. Is it better than Zoop? It's better than Zoop, right? It's... I Actually, I don't know. I'm not playing this as a bit. It's SimCity 2000. It's SimCity 2000, right? Zoop is fun. It's very thin. It's very good at what it does. Shit. It's another SimCity, but they made it worse. Yeah. It's a very wide range. Still too wide. SimCity 2000 better or worse than Mario is Missing? I think it's worse. I think it's worse than Final Fight. I think it's worse than Super Pang. I think it's worse than Front Mission Gun Hazard. Mario's Missing is not trash. Have some joy in your life. What's wrong with you? What did Carmen Sandiego games do to you, Dull Focus? Please. I think SimCity 2000. Is it Sim Ant better than SimCity 2000? I think it is. It's a lot. Sim Ant is better. Hey, what if Carmen Sandiego was more tedious? It's not tedious! You're learning about all the locations you go to and the fun landmarks. Right? Run Saber is better than SimCity 2000. Let's go Ackman better than SimCity 2000. Battle Clash is definitely better than SimCity 2000. I don't think SimCity 2000 is better than Coco Ackman, but I do think it's better than Zoop. Better than Zoop. I'm sorry to Zoop, but SimCity 2000 is better than Zoop. Don't worry about Clock Tower. Like, I gotta move that. I gotta move that one still. We'll do it. Probably around Halloween at this rate. Can't believe it? Come on! Zoop is good, but it has limits. It has limits. Also, you need to remember, we weren't playing the PlayStation version of Zoop, the best version of Zoop, right? We're playing the Super Nintendo version. We're also playing the Super Nintendo version of SimCity 2000. Can you say that SimCity 2000 is good? Yes, I can. SimCity 2000 is good. It's not the best version of SimCity 2000, but it's kind of a modern miracle that this works at all, right? SimCity 2000 is better than Go-Go Ackman. It's also better than Zenki Battle Raiden. It's better than Rushing Beat. But it's not as good as Battle Clash. I'll say that much. It's not even the best version of SimCity for the SNES. Of course not. Of course not, They'll Focus. Of course not. Not by a very long shot, for being honest, right? Where the heck is SimCity? I was just looking at it. $65. There it is. This game is very, very, very good, right? I would still much rather play this game. Much, much rather. This game is a joy, right? SimCity 2000 is a little too complicated to be played on the Super Nintendo for what it does. But what it tries to do is impressive. It's just not technically there, right? It needs a lot more horsepower, right? Thankfully, SimCity 2000 came out on a myriad of other platforms, including the PlayStation. Maybe we'll look at that someday. Maybe we'll even look at the MS-DOS version. one of these days, because I own a copy of it now, right? Maybe. I would love to play the Windows 95 version, but apparently that's very hard to get running and a little technically complicated, strangely. So maybe I can try to figure that out, but I'll know the MS-DOS version, which is a little bit diminished from the Windows 95 version, still a half-decent version of the game. Or maybe somehow I'll try to figure out the way to play that version that Burmick showed me that's got a little bit of the racism in it. We'll see. We'll see. Congratulations, SimCity 2000. You're okay. You need work. You need work. Inextricable from city planning, I fear. That is true. You don't need FMV sequences to determine that. It's so funny. I after playing Crusader earlier this week, Del Focus, I've been playing more Crusader on my own time. It's still... Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It is arguably like a game I revisit maybe 2 or 3 times in my lifetime. And like every time I play it, it puts the biggest smile on my face with how crisp that FMV is. And like that show is going to turn into just like, how many other games can I find that have FMV in it? Right? I still have to play MS-DOS versions of Rebel Assault because we played that Sega CD version and that version left a bad taste in my mouth. We still got to play Rebel Assault 2, which is rife with so much FMV, you know? Ah. Ay, ay, ay. You even got to play perhaps, Dark Forces for the PlayStation. Oh, Number Munchers? I'm sure I can find that. That sounds easy to track down. Should be, at least. Anyways. That's all I got for today's show. It's 11 p.m. It's plenty late enough. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to play Rocksmith tomorrow. My hand has been bothering me very slightly, so I might give it some more time to rest. So maybe we'll figure out something else to do tomorrow. Maybe I'll hang out with Liv if she decides to stream, and we'll just play some Elden Ring Night Rain or something like that. I might even play a little more tonight, but yeah, I should probably take some time to rest. Should I play? No. Yeah, it's getting too late, so probably call it there. Thank you so much for joining me today. Of course, this episode will be archived at youtube.com/@RJLee. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. You can also join me and my Twitch folks over here at twitch.tv/RJLee. Please do that if you wish to financially support me. You can always pass me a Twitch subscription. It goes towards the bonus streams, a doubleheader of events. Of course, that one half of that is video game related. The other half of that is Place LP, which is where I take these guitars and I play Rocksmith. Of course, with curated 1-2 hours worth of music. Wonderfully provided by the fine folks over at customsports.com. Would not be able to do any of those streams with them, so thank you very much. Of course, I want to bypass all of this like Retro Chris today. Like, holy Jesus. Passing me a very cool, very generous, very mind-boggling to me $250 donation. So yeah, you want to beat that with $251? I would also say that's ridiculous. Thank you so much, obviously, to Retro Chris. Anyone else who decides to pass me a very kind tip and or donation, you can do so by clicking my links down below where there is big old Curyu face there. It says click here, tip or donate. It goes to my personal Stream Elements page. From there you do a simple PayPal transaction. This is the most direct way to support me. Thank you so much to everyone who ever does that. Because when you do that with at least a $20 tip, which, oh my God, Retro Chris is going to get like 11? No. What's the math on that? 12? At least 12 games. I'm sure RetroCurse will just bank them as per fun picks. I'll just do it over time. I'm not going to play like only RetroCurse games, obviously, right? 12 and a half. Yeah, I mean, I might as well at this rate. But like, here's a fun thing that I like about RetroCurse's picks. Always picks very interesting games, right? I always have something interesting to say about it. It's like, I think like 90% of the games that RetroCurse picks, I come out of it saying, this game has a lot of potential in it, but like, there's always just something in it that's missing to take it into like, oh, this game is like a Stone Cold classic, or like deserves like cult status, right? Like when I think about like Dungeon Explorer, or sorry, Crystal Beans from Dungeon Explorer, I'm like, this game is like so close. If they just did a couple more things right. 7 out of 10? That's a bit, no, I wouldn't even say that, unfortunately. It's a lot of 5 or 6 out of 10s, sometimes even 4 out of 10s, if I'm being honest, right? But like 6 out of 10s that can easily be 6 out of 10s or 8 out of 10s to people being like, oh yeah, that game is cool as hell. And it doesn't need to be like a top shelf like Mario game or like something with like, you know, like broad appeal, right? But a game that's like just missing out from being something where people will be like, oh yeah, I remember that one. That game is great. Like sicko status, right? Like widely, broadly accepted cult status to me means like, oh, it's like, that's a game that even it's like sickos love it, and also like can have broader appeal if it just had something in it that gave it more like mainstream success, right? Like a Cybernator is a game that's like, I still think is like the perfect example of a game that's like an 8 or 9 out of 10 in most people's eyes. But if you're like a sicko about it, it's like a 10 out of 10, right? Or a 9 out of 10, if I'm being more generous with a rating. But it's like, most who have not even heard of Cybernator, most who have not played this game. But you see that game, you're like, holy shit, what is that? Like, that's a game that I think deserves that kind of like cult status and cult sicko status, right? But like a lot of these games that RetroCurse picks, it's like, it's for the sickos, but it's like people who are willing to like forgive its unrefined nature or its quirks that to most people would make it kind of unplayable, right? It's the kind of game that you got when you're young, if you like didn't have a huge gaming budget or something like that, and you played it over and over again, and you're like, I love the shit out of this game. But you hand it to someone else, and they're like, I've never heard of this. I fucking hate this game. Why is it played like this? My examples of that, right? My perfect examples of that, Faceball 2000, right? My others examples of that, Ultraman. Oh, these games are terrible. Spider-Man and X-Men and Arcade's Revenge. Conveniently, just below Crystal Beans from Dungeon Explorer. You know? Some people that might even be a smartball / Jerry Boy. Whereas Uncharted Waters, also conveniently right just above Phantom 2040. Some people that's Cool Spot, like it is for its K-On, right? For some people it's Asterix, like it is for Fonk. Or for me, also Rampart, right? There's a lot of games in here that were that kind of sicko thing. Zoop! Zoop! You know? It's kind of sicko shit. Are these good games that deserve incredible legendary status? To some people, to the sickos, they would say yes. To most people, the broader appeal would be like, what the fuck is a Zoop and why the fuck should I care about this? I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. The hell is this weird ass Tetris? What is this match 3 game? It's not a match 3 game. You know, stuff like this, right? Sometimes those games are better, sometimes those games are worse. Run Saber, fantastic. Also a retrogress pick, right? It's like Run Saber is a perfect example, actually, of a B game that's actually like a C game, but like it nails a lot of things quite right, and it's just quirky enough, but also like plays great. The only thing that I didn't like about this game was that you couldn't wait, no, you could, because it was like a Strider clone, right? So the jump was weird in this game, and also you couldn't walk and slash at the same time like in Strider. That was it. Yeah, quirked up C game, sure, right? Sure. Lots more of those games out here for sure. Protectors amongst Super Star Wars, even something that has as broad of an appeal. This game is dog shit. It sure gets a lot of Star Wars part, right? Just hilarious, you know. Games actually get pretty decent after this, but that's what I mean by some of these games being like not good, but they still still think about them, right? Still think about them. Like the Star Trek Deep Space Nine game. This game plays like shit. But boy, I still think about this game because it's Star Trek Deep Space Nine. And it gets like the Deep Space Nine part of it actually pretty okay. Step of Morn. But yeah. That's what I find very fun about this whole exercise, right? It's like, still regardless of where I put her on this list, you know, there's like a goalpost somewhere here, right? Which used to be Ultraman, right? Used to be Ultraman for like, this is where the terrible games start and are either irredeemable or have nothing interesting about them, right? Here's Ultraman. I think that still mostly rings true. They get less interesting, obviously, the further you go. Here's Deep Space Nine. No, we don't. No, we don't, Del Focus. Here's Doom Troopers. That's probably the starting of like, there could be something here, but not quite. Yeah, Tekkaman Blade. Ambitious as hell, but this game's bad, right? Still kind of cool, but it's bad. It's a bad game. Both of these games, right? So yeah, this probably still is about right. About right. Tough Enough is up here. This game is not good. This might be actually overranked if I'm being honest now when I think about it. But this game isn't awful, right? Some games are down here because they are awful, like Tekkaman Blade and Mutant Chronicle and Doom Troopers. These are not good games. Or The Mask, right? But it still has some semblance of interesting things about them. Artie Lightfoot also included there. Maybe that line is a little higher up. Maybe Smart Ball falls into that category, you know? There's the other Ultraman game. This is still probably a good demarcation, if I'm being honest. Anyways, did the promo. Let's get out of here. I will probably play something else tomorrow, so we'll be back tomorrow with more streaming. And we'll probably rest for the weekend. Everyone, please, like I said, take care of yourselves. Please, the best you can. Please do take care of yourselves and the communities of which you are inside of. There is still a tomorrow. There is still a day after that. You know, it is almost the end of the week. We are almost there. But until that happens, please do take care of yourselves. You are absolutely worth it. Mean a lot to someone out there, even if it doesn't feel like it all the time. Care about the communities you are within. Care about each other. Hold them close, right? And start small, as always, and then spread afterwards, as I say, right? So, I'll talk to you all later tomorrow. Have a good night. It's fine. I'll cut to my end card and I'll find someone to raid. A few viewers are left. So, have a good night, and I'll talk to you later. Peace. Have a good night.